Welcome to episode 35 of Trolls for Hire. When lastly left off, they went up a tower and they got some stuff at the top, and then they went down to the bottom of the tower, and then they went up to get some more books, and then they went back down to the bottom of the tower, and we're at the bottom of the tower now.
Wow.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Okay, bye.
Speed run. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you for the resubs, Moses, Tim, and X1X Guy X. Thank you everyone for continuing to be here. And then we got bits from Jordan and Moses, who you put bits in to get into the hype train, even though you started the hype train with your sub.
Yep.
Can you turn pretzel off?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. As long as we're on the same page.
Didn't think about it until now.
Why do I still have Moses' Twitch and the command? Whoops.
Theme in my life.
I don't know. Also, he is the reason we have an RTX 3090.
Fuck, I thought I deleted the Steph command. Shit.
Nope.
No!
Hey, thanks for the resub, Iceman.
Iceman.
Oh, no,
What?
I didn't. I really hope. Yeah, I didn't have the alert box on stream. But thank you for the resub, Iceman.
We see you.
Welcome back. 14 months. Tier 2, hell yeah.
What's our tier 2?
Uh,
Samamas.
Tier 2 is Sam Amis. Yeah.
Samamas.
Sam Amis. Please don't shock me. Please don't shock me. It's so dry in here. No. Go.
No!
I'm talking cute in her general direction, so she's like, attention?
Uh-huh. I react the
okay.
same way.
Yeah. So, and she immediately goes over to Steph. All right. So yeah, as I said last we left off, you guys found the keystone on the 15th level. Hey, we got a Trito.
Only healthy Tritos today. Oh, Jesus.
Healthy Tritos. We got apple for puppy.
God, she's cute.
Them crunching noises.
Mm-hmm.
You like a little ASMR?
So you got the keystone on the 15th level of the tower, where you found an imprisoned imp named Upakar, who, when you found him, was urinating on the keystone.
Asshole.
You did some color puzzle lightning bullshit to free him and the keystone, and then he told you how to get some treasure and stuff, which was that was neat. And then you left. But not before taking a detour to the 7th floor to pick up all the books that Sin left there, because Sin wants books.
Yes.
We went
All
up to the
the books.
16th floor, too.
Yes, you did also go up to the 16th floor, where there was an observatory. The telescope was pointed at Glyth, the, I want to say, 8th planet from the sun in the solar system. It is a dead planet, essentially just an inert chunk of rock akin to our Earth's moon. Just that level of just dead planet. You also pointed the telescope at the Tears of Selûne, searching for Station 17, and after an hour of searching, were unable to find it. And I believe you concluded that it was not yet built. So at the end of last session, you had sent, capital S, sent to Denton to determine whether he's okay, or whether, 17 had attacked, or, all that. He didn't reply. So you assume that 17 is just camping there, and then you made preparations for such. So what are those preparations?
We also tested by sending Cupcake through,
My
so we know
poor-
for sure that 17 was there because Cupcake died.
Ah, correct.
Yes.
I do remember that now.
Yeah. Walked through and died.
My poor cranium rat.
So my only thing, like the plan that I came was, I used the Gem of Seeing to cast True Sight,
Mm-hmm.
I made sure
and
to put up
then
mage armor.
and then we're gonna get ready to open the thing. I'm gonna see what I can see. I cast Darkness potentially, and then Brammond is gonna just try and jam the keystone straight in the hole before we enter that room properly.
I do have to enter the room and climb the gate.
Well, then
Is
maybe
it
I
too
should
tall?
do that. Then I can do that.
I've got
and we
plenty
need
of
to,
movement. That's not a problem.
We need to cast the Scrolls of Intellect, Fortress 2.
Yep.
Should I attempt to draw them to the far side of the room after slotting the keystone?
Do we have any idea how big? 17 has auras, right?
Yep.
I don't think we ever figured out
It's a 30-foot aura.
30
Yeah,
foot.
30.
So on the topic of Intellect Fortress, it is a wizard spell. and you have, if I recall correctly, 1 4th level and 1 5th level scroll. So Sin is able to cast the 4th level scroll no problem because it's a spell that she would normally be able to cast. But the 5th level scroll, none of you have the capability of casting naturally, so you will have to make a DC 15 spell casting ability check in order to not waste that scroll. So the question is, which 2 of you are getting the 4th level cast? Since the other 3 may potentially be going without.
Amber's got to take 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can use my take 20 for the.
I
check.
plan on pissing them off by slotting the keystone.
Brammond should definitely have the guaranteed one.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that
Luna, because melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. So Brammond and Luna will get the guaranteed. And then if Sin's using a take 20, then the other 3 are guaranteed anyway. Just FYI.
Okay.
Yeah.
So someone's going to have to concentrate. Well, Sin can't do both. It's
Oh,
concentration.
yeah, it is concentration.
So Sin can't do both of them.
Yeah, so...
Hmm.
So Sin's the only one who can automatically, or no chance of failure, cast the 4th level. But Sin is also the only one who has a take 20.
I mean, I'll.
and guidance can help with that ability check.
That is correct.
Okay.
Slightly. What is the
Slightly.
As can a cheer.
DC? Do we know?
Be DC 15 for the 5th level.
Okay, so
You can
that's-
do that. You can do that with the guidance.
In
I
theory.
mean, if
And a cheer, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sin is going to cast the 4th level on Brammond and Luna, and then Eladan is going to cast the 5th level on Yogg, Eladan, and Sin.
Oh, you have luck too.
You do have luck.
There you go.
Just remember,
I
you,
should use
you won't
that.
be able to like do
You should use
Spirit
that.
Guardians or anything on top of that as well.
Correct.
Right. So that's
Yeah.
a Yogg problem now.
Okay.
Also, I pirate racy, so there's less chance that I'll lose.
That's-
I'll get hit.
Yeah,
in theory.
okay.
Except
theory.
Am I doing the 4th level one?
17's gonna hit.
Sin
you're
is doing
gonna-
the 4th level, yeah.
Okay.
you're responsible for me and Luna.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm putting it like that on purpose. You're welcome.
All right, Eladan, go ahead and give me a wisdom check
Okay. With guidance.
with guidance and whatever other resources you'd like to spend.
Wow.
That's
I'm gonna luck that.
very low.
No.
You didn't cheer?
No, I was gonna
Yeah,
luck
sure.
it.
Well, you can do both.
Cheer your next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There we go.
There it
That's
is.
a lot. That's a lot better. Yeah.
Or it's gonna
Okay.
be one of those days. Okay.
Is that showing up green on screen?
No.
Or,
No.
okay. Colors are hard.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm looking at our stream window, and it's like 10 feet away from me, so it's hard. Anyway, so you're able to cast that successfully. That will last 1 hour concentration. And were there any other preparations you wanted to make before opening the gate? And if I recall correctly, it was Brammond who donned the wizard's garb and brandished the wand at
I
the...
think it was Sin.
Sin.
No, I think it had to be me.
Okay.
I think we decided it had to be you because you're a wizard.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually had to be you, but I think we decided it had to be you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna got the keystone under one arm and I'm holding a mote of darkness in the other one. And just as soon as the gate opens, I'm gonna let darkness go in the doorway, and then I'm gonna crawl out and on my initiative and try and just slam.
So you're gonna do the keystone?
Because I need to climb up, don't I? We need the height.
I mean, I can climb. That's not a big deal.
Okay, sure. Then
Because
you
I
can
did
do it if
that.
you want.
I
You do it.
mean, climbing is just half or difficult terrain, essentially half speed.
Yeah, so it's an athletics check. Given the masonry that makes up the archway of each of the gates, it's a fairly easy. It's a DC 15. I'm not gonna mince words. It's DC 15 athletics check to climb at half speed.
Okay, yeah, I've got 40-foot speed, bonus action. I can dash if I need to.
Yep.
I was going to start my rage just before we
I don't have
enter
to eat it.
the
I can
gate?
just do not disturb it. Okay.
Is
What?
Because
is darkness worth it? I don't know whether it's going to be more of a hindrance than a help.
Who has the true sight?
I do.
Okay.
Because we don't know what 17's vision is like.
I think I always have darkness prepared. No, I prepared it for this.
So I don't know whether it's going to be a
Hindrance or yeah.
Yeah.
Feel like we should just ignore the darkness and just do it.
Okay.
And first person in slots the keystone, like the keystone slotter, Brammond.
we'll be the first person in.
Yeah, unless 17 is literally waiting outside the gate and just holding stabby arms out.
In which case, I should still be the first one in.
Just here. I have stabby arms. Please
Yeah.
walk into them.
Walk in. Yeah.
Can they see invisible?
Can who see invisible?
17.
I
Unclear.
don't know.
You want to be
I don't
invisible?
know.
Never tried.
Brammond, you want to be invisible?
It's worth a
Couldn't
shot.
hurt.
Here you go, be invisible.
I'll be invisible.
I'm
sure.
contributing.
Oh, I'll light
Yeah,
my
you are.
hammer too.
Yeah, and then just before we open the gate, I am going to enter a rage.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and arrange yourselves on Foundry in front of the gate.
I'm also going to cast Gift of Alacrity on Brammond.
Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't bring my mouse down.
Fool. So I will be.
Oh, I was on the wrong map, shit.
Where the fuck's the gate?
It should be here, I think.
Yep. That is the
Just
gate.
making sure.
Mm-hmm. That's the. I did not mean to. Okay.
Yeah, we all have
hey,
resistance
thanks
to
for the
psychic.
Cheerhawks.
And advantage on mental.
For
Thank
Ambers.
you.
Amber.
It's right advantage on saves versus mental traits is good.
Yeah, and you have a +5 from being within 10 feet of me now as well.
Jesus.
And a plus 1d8 to your
Initiative.
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 So I have advantage. plus
Steph,
D.
where are you in relation to the gate?
Close. Close
Nailed
is
it.
the word.
Damn it.
I
Oh,
found
God,
my
this is-
mouse, I'm sorry.
It's not
17's
great.
just not even going to be there, and we're just going to look like idiots.
Yeah, we're just wasting all our resources. I thought
mean,
about that.
this
Should we
is-
be really cautious? Open it, send another test.
Nah.
This is fine. It's fine. It's better to be overly cautious than under.
Dead?
Then reckless.
They're really dead. Like,
I mean,
remarkably.
let's not talk bad about reckless.
Oh,
All right. So, what we're gonna do? So, Foundry handles initiative on a per scene basis. So I've put essentially dummy tokens for you guys on the Nexus scene, and that's what we're gonna roll initiative for. So if you guys just go to the Nexus scene to roll initiative, that would be appreciated.
Okay.
But I don't have a token available. on that.
Yeah, I don't.
That is accurate for now, but you should still be
Okay.
able to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is that what you want us to do now?
Yes. Now is the time when we roll initiative. So
Damn.
initiative is being rolled essentially the moment you open the gate. Neither of you, so neither the party was aware of 17, nor was 17 aware of the party in terms of like the actual hidden rules. So there will be no surprise. Brammond crit
It
failed.
didn't give me initiative or advantage or
Or the plus D8.
My +3 that I have. It's
Very
not on my.
Oh,
confused.
did you click the button?
Yeah. So this is
Zombie?
r/. 1d20 plus.
I thought I had invisibility. Do I not?
plus 3.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Isn't that an emptiness spell? I thought that was a domain spell for you.
I don't see it.
Really? Even with that, I got a 9.
Buddy.
Wow.
Well, you still go ahead of Eladan.
Buddy.
No, I don't. Shit.
Huh.
You're not invisible.
Oh,
Not
this is
invisible.
going well. This is going very
Advantage, I
well.
rolled a 1 and a 5. That's great.
Oh, we're going to die.
Oh dear.
It's
I'm gonna
okay,
be
I
fine.
have. I was trying to not roll my actual.
So
dice
here's the
for
thing. This is
initiative.
literally the first thing you're doing this morning. So just swap his palette. Actually, is that a?
It doesn't look like it.
Is it even a cleric spell?
I don't think it is.
Don't think so.
I don't know why I thought I had it. I don't.
Okay, yeah, no, you just can't.
Damn
I
it.
mean,
don't
it seems
have
like an
that.
emptiness thing.
Right.
It seems like an emptiness thing, but emptiness gets darkness and misty step.
Invisibility's better than darkness.
Well, get fucked. So let me just slap 17's initiative in here. Very cool.
Want to change me to a 9?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna put you above Eladan.
Yeah. Great.
Thank God
Alright.
I gave you gift of alacrity.
Yogg. So at this point, you can go back to the black hole map. Yogg, as you start your turn, with the gate open, you are assaulted by psychic feedback, and you take 10 psychic damage. To which you are resistant because of Intellect Fortress.
Right. I wasn't prepared to go first, even though I know I rolled high.
Delay your turn? We can do that, right?
Yeah. So when rolling initiative, you can reduce your initiative by any amount that you'd like.
So I don't see anything through it, right?
Correct. So what you see is a mostly empty nexus. Notably, Steve is not visible, and Denton is lying inert on the floor.
What can I see?
What can you see with your true sight?
Yes.
Those things I said.
Okay.
Does locate creature pinpoint them exactly?
It tells you the direction to
No,
them,
fuck
and if
that.
they're moving,
Alright.
the direction in which they're moving.
I'm going. I'll move in.
Okay.
Can't see shit. I don't know why it's dark here.
Wait, what? Oh, so I just opened the door. So you can actually step through the door. It'll teleport you to the nexus.
Eh.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to. You close the door.
Whoops.
There you go.
There it is.
There you go. Also, we should probably switch to the combat scene.
Do you have music for us too?
I should have music for you.
I got that. I'm gonna ready banish when I see them.
Music, please.
I think that's what
There's
we're
music?
doing.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't.
I don't.
I
I hear it.
usually
I just
do.
had to turn it up.
I hear it.
Oh, I think maybe I need to change my settings.
No, I don't know if I want to banish
I
them.
think I might need to
Damn it.
refresh Foundry because the music is borked. I think it's because I switched scenes repeatedly. Which means I need
Oh, it's that goddamn song.
Yep.
Oh, is it the
Connexia.
crazy? Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just keep going. We don't need the music. We just need you.
Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop?
Why'd you stop? No one told you to stop.
Because I'm embarrassed and I've gone red.
Oh, you're adorable. I love
bye.
you.
Why don't I have music?
It's adorable with you as well.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have music. Oh, you know what? Chrome might be.
Fuck you, Chrome.
Chrome is. Yep, Chrome is on the TV. There we go.
There it is.
Now we got music
I didn't want to hear it. I'm gonna ready banishment.
for when you see 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just to review the readying leveled spells rules, your spell slot is spent immediately. You are concentrating on the spell, and in order to hold the spell longer than just this round, you need to use your action on subsequent rounds. Otherwise, the spell is lost.
Okay. Guess
Finn.
I'm done. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
At the
But
start
I
of your
was second.
turn, at the start of your turn, you take 10 psychic damage.
Well, that's bullshit.
Reduced
It's
to
only
5.
Reduced to 5.
Yep.
Con save.
I don't see them.
Yeah, so you need to make a concentration check. It's going to be DC 10.
Okay.
I think a 26 saves.
It might, I'm not sure.
Is
Uh,
there
Plus
like a
5
30
who's standing next to me
31?
as well.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, it's a +7. I don't need to.
Did you take Resilient Con?
Yes.
Disgusting. So fucking good for a wizard.
You
Beefiest
got a
wizard.
+7
Yeah.
Constitution modifier.
I was,
Yeah.
just, you know what, Jordan?
This isn't a dick measuring
No, what? Tell
contest.
me.
Calm down.
Save measuring time.
I mean, if it was, Sin would win because
Yeah. I'm going to hold a shatter and stay where
If-
I am.
Okay,
What?
so
do
readying.
that, you'll be concentrating and
Oh,
drop
yep.
in like force.
Oh, fucking hell, I can't
Yep.
do that. God damn it.
Yeah. Suzzles.
Bastard.
You could just throw a shatter at a random point in the room and hope it hits them.
I don't like that idea.
You know they're within 30 feet of the gate because we're taking damage from this side.
Yeah, but Shatter's only 10, like, a 10 feet circle.
I mean, you could just do fireball.
I could do Fireball. Fuck that. We do
Do you
Fireball.
have fireball?
I do have Fireball.
Do you have it prepared today?
You know what? Eat my ass.
What about prestidigitation?
Eat my whole ass.
I do Fireball.
Okay, where are you putting it?
Just not on top of Yogg.
All right. So I'm gonna pull you over to the
I was gonna
Nexus.
say, do I have to go through the Nexus?
So you don't have to go through. I just pulled you
Okay.
to the scene. So pick a spot.
I don't have it. Which?
Oh, you don't have a
just went from?
token, so you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Let me
Came
add.
from
Let me add Z
that
the
one.
Observer.
So I am.
So usually you guys can see in every Nexus because you guys can see through Steve, but Steve's not here.
Oh,
Steve.
buddy.
Poor
Where's Heather?
Steve. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I would be. So I'd be
So
like
yeah, so
here.
so you're looking through this gate up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So you're about here-ish.
about there-ish.
Yeah.
So we'll throw it like. How fucking big is the range of fireball? 60 or
150
30?
feet. It's 150.
No,
Oh, like
no,
how
no.
big the radius? 20 foot.
Oh, 20.
A pretty big area.
Pretty big area.
It is.
You can also airburst it so that it misses Yogg
Hit me.
Okay.
because it
we'll
is
do
spherical.
Like right here,
Okay.
so that it still misses Yogg.
Thereabouts.
Yogg is in that.
Nope, his
No, he's
square
not.
is not.
No, he's just
highlighted.
outside.
Okay. Okay, then yeah.
All right. So,
Am I bothering to roll dice?
you are. You are
Okay.
bothering to roll dice. That said, 17 made their save with gusto.
Hi, Papa.
But Yogg, you see the fire wash around an unseeable shape just in front of and significantly above you.
Is that enough?
No, you cannot see them.
Oh.
But now you know where they are, which is here, 15 feet up.
Okay.
Anything else, Sin?
No, I'm gonna pout.
Okay. Luna. Psychic damage.
10 again, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
No, actually, it
Um,
went up because they took damage. Just fucking with you.
You asshole. Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
what you
come
get for assuming.
through. How do I? Is that? Oh, okay. Oh god. I do want to stay next to the gate, so I'm still
Okay.
within 10 feet of the people on the other side. Does my true sight now reveal that figure 15 feet
It
up?
does not.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no.
I can fire at it with disadvantage. Yes.
That is correct.
Cool. Then I'm gonna bonus action branding smite,
Okay.
and then fire my crossbow at that point.
Okay.
Using a cheer to undo the disadvantage. Come on. 19 to hit.
19
I
will
don't know what
hit.
that custom to remove that custom damage. I don't know what that is. What is that?
1d4. Is that the smite?
No, I don't even have the option for me having put. Oh, there we go. It probably was my divine favor on the side. Okay, so branding smite, which is 2d6 radiant, and then they become visible if they're invisible, and they now shed 5 foot of light.
Okay.
So we can see the form moving, I guess.
Huh. So they're not invisible.
They're hidden.
They're hidden in plain sight. But now they're shedding bright light, which means...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really weird interaction.
Yeah.
So, effectively, they can't... So they're still... This is a
Broken.
really
Good
weird...
job.
Yeah, there's a-
We'll be able to see where they are, but they're still
Right.
invisible. It's not disadvantage, but we can track their movement because
Right.
we can see the light moving.
So,
Right.
so the way it works now is that they have lost hidden, and they are just heavily obscured, which gives disadvantage on attack rolls and advantage on their attack rolls against you.
I still can't see them.
Correct. Incidentally, the crossbow bolt shatters a single pane of glass, which falls to the ground in shards. But then the magic emanates through. 17 is resistant to piercing damage. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna. I do much else, honestly. I'm
Perks
just
of
gonna.
living near a hospital.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Could you hear
No,
it?
you're good.
I'm gonna hold my second melee attack.
Okay.
Like my second attack is a melee, is a rapier in case it comes within 5 feet of me, and that's it.
Okay.
It's just my one thing I needed to do.
Yep. Brammond, psychic damage.
5?
Yeah, you
For
end up
5.
taking 5. For 5.
Okay. So there goes a third of my temps.
Oh.
You fucking
You
right.
cocky bastard.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what I had hoped to do like 3 turns ago.
Right.
Also, I have the right tool. Run through the door.
So the moment you step through the Nexus, 17 becomes fully visible, clenches their fist, and you feel the three of it. You can react after this resolves. Clenches their fist, and the three of you feel your existences, your personalities, your very being, just sort of being pulled through your brain pan down your throat. I need wisdom saving throws.
What's a brain pan?
That's the part of your skull that your brain sits on.
Is that actually what it's called?
Yeah.
Shut up.
So
really?
we all have advantage +5.
You do have advantage. You do have +5.
Alright.
So 32.
So the +5 is baked into your saves on your character
Oh, okay,
sheet.
yeah, cool. Yeah.
On your character sheet, no one else's.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 27. Brammond, roll a 27.
I mean, I can't. I literally crit and got a 26.
Oh.
Oh,
So you all
Bloody.
save. So now I just get to roll your hit dice and you take half of that. So Brammond, you're going to take 22 psychic damage.
Half to 11.
Correct. Yaga, you're going to take 38.
38.
Sorry, 19. I forgot to have it. I rolled 38. It's half because you
Okay.
saved.
And then halved again.
Halved again, so you take 9.
Got it.
And then Luna, you have D10s. Whoa, okay. 24. Okay. So reaction, and now your reaction goes off because now you can see 17.
Go away. Give me a charisma save.
Okay. I'm gonna cheer it.
Of course you are.
Why would I not? 17.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What a waste.
So it was
Actually,
like,
hang on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, but you would have had to make a concentration check as a result of taking that damage, but the result was the same. The spell slot is spent, and the spell has no effect. Yeah, you fucking...
+5 to that.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I was hoping to stun you, and you not get to cast it at all. Brammond, it's still your turn. You've
So
moved
it's-
10 feet.
15 feet to the top of the arch, right?
I think it was 25 feet of movement at half speed because they're about 12 feet tall.
Okay, so yeah, I still have 30 feet left.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get to the top and slot the keystone.
Roll athletics. With advantage because
I-
you're raging?
With advantage because I'm raging.
I think a crit's gonna do it.
You just jump. You just fucking
With that kind of
Jordan it?
athletics? Yeah, he Jordans it.
just
I don't think Moses got it yet.
yeah. No,
Okay.
this is my joke.
Not my joke.
Anyway, yeah, no, with a 28, I can't remember the math for high jumping, but yeah, you make it up. And you just jam the keystone.
I jammed the keystone. Keystone's in place. I'm gonna use my 17 is like 15 feet up, right?
Yep. As are you.
As am I. My bonus action
Mm-hmm.
for the purposes of maintaining rage is attacking with the dancing sword going to do that.
Let me. I'm guessing probably not. Speak the command word. The sword. No, so the sword is making the attack. You are not.
Okay.
The sword just happens to use your attack and damage modifiers.
Okay. And the long jump is half strength score from a standing position, right?
Long jump is half strength score, yeah.
So I can get 9 feet.
Which will get you 2 squares towards 17. Far enough to
So I
swing.
I can jump to like here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the long jump, make 1 attack, and then as a bonus action, throw out the dancing sword.
Okay.
I am also going to do this.
Do you have the movement speed remaining for that?
Oh shit! No, I don't.
You would need to bonus action dash.
Yeah, I'll do that. That seems better. The
Okay.
hammer is more damaging than the
Hammer more big.
hammer, more bigger. I'm gonna cheer this attack.
Okay.
And we'll do Great Weapon Master.
Oh, incidentally, I made exactly 0 fanfare for the fact that you slotted the goddamn keystone. So as you jam that into the wall, it slides with a grind, and as soon as it gets near the back of the slot, it kind of sucks in and latches. And as it does so...
Don't sing along with it, it makes
we
it
are
worse.
247. All right, I need 243, 247.
Whee!
Liquid magic floods to fill the room and illuminates quite a number of parts of the floor that were not already illuminated. That whole side of the room is just a mess of light. And 17 lets out a groan that sounds less like a creature upset and more like glass shattering.
Ugh,
It's a 17 hit.
17 does hit 17.
cute.
So that's gonna be 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. And 17 is now bloodied.
Ian, I have a question.
Okay.
Are all of 17's ability scores 17? And if not, why not?
That would be incredible, but that would be a nerf
Be a waste.
to several of their ability scores.
Maybe 17 is the modifier.
Ooh.
So I've got
That's terrifying.
30 feet left, I believe.
That is accurate. You'll also fall to the ground, incidentally, taking falling damage and
Sure.
landing prone. So that's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage, and you land prone.
Half to 3. Oh no, I'm out of temp hit points.
Which means that you need to spend
Use 20 feet
20
to stand
feet
up,
movement
and
to
then I
stand
can
up.
move 10 more feet.
Yep.
We're gonna come.
And you still have another attack.
Do I get both attacks from the air?
No,
assume I can
not
only do-
midair. But you still have another attack if you wanted to, say,
Let's
throw a hammer.
I have a light hammer I can throw.
Rule of cool.
No, absolutely not. No, you're not.
Damn
You're not
it.
doing a Scott Pilgrim
I
air
like
combo.
that image. It's cool.
That's a 22 to hit
22 will hit.
for. Oop. And this doesn't get rage damage because it's not melee, so it's only 5 points
Alright.
of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I'll finish my movement over to here.
All right. Done.
Yeah, that's it.
Eladan. Psychic damage.
5. Con save.
Con save.
21.
Also, I think you're still within 10 feet of Luna. Yep.
Great. I'll move in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You literally needed to roll a 1 to fail.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then I don't know what to do. Thought about like 7 different things. I will.
Not 17?
Fuck. I will spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Which will attack. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Yep. Wow.
Critical miss.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
you-
oof.
You put one out. Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Here, I'll put mine where you put yours.
Then I'll. Yeah, I'll shatter.
Shatter? Alright.
Shatter.
Con save with disadvantage. It's gonna be an 8.
Okay, cool. Let's see if I can roll shit damage.
13 thunder damage. 17 is not looking great.
Is 17 made of inorganic material?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's just
That's
disadvantage.
the disadvantage, yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
moving on. I'm good.
Oh, hey, we got a raid.
Thanks for the raid, Elena.
It's
Welcome,
a duck
Raiders.
attack.
Duck attack.
Duck attack. We
Save
are.
us.
We're fighting a crystalline structure of pure malice and psychic energy.
Not the Quacken.
Not the quacking.
The quackening?
No, not the quacking.
Thanks for being here. Welcome.
Anything else, Eladan?
That's it.
That's where you're ending your turn. Okay. It is now 17's turn. I guess I can reveal him in the initiative order. That's a thing I should have done a while ago. As soon as they revealed them. So
You
anyway,
Yep.
17's got 2 options that are both kind of equally.
165 gift subs you've given?
Damn!
Holy
Apparently.
shit, Jamiller.
Holy shit!
Bless you.
I mean, that is over like 2 years.
That's true. That's very true.
Bless you.
Bless you.
17's
Hashtag
got
blessed.
Non-con bless.
2 big options right now. And I think we're gonna go for that one. So first... Yeah, no. 17's just gonna fly over here. Over to Brammond. 5 feet off the ground. And just go and stab at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's make a psychic needling attack. Do I have a cheer?
We expected this. It's
I
fine.
do.
We expected this.
It's going to be a critical hit
Barely. Just barely hits.
for... That's kind of underwhelming. God, I have to add these together. 10 piercing and 14 psychic. And you're
24
resistant to all of
halves,
it, so
12.
12. Yep. And then the glass that makes up 17 shifts and reorients to the point where you can no longer see them. But they're still giving off light. So that's interesting. But I'm going to roll stealth. And they have a big stealth. So they are technically hidden, heavily obscured, which means that you don't get an opportunity attack as they move away.
Oh.
Okay.
And they're going to move.
Cheating hussy.
Is psychic needling just a lobotomy?
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, depending on where you put it. If you put it in their eye, yes, it's a lobotomy.
Got it.
Yog. So they are heavily obscured, which means you can't see them. So anything that says
but
a creature you can see will fail automatically.
I want them to stop moving, and I think I can. I think I can hypnotic pattern the area, and they're not great at whiz saves.
Yep.
Maybe.
Let's try it. I'll cast it.
All right, whiz save. 17.
You fucker. All right. Spiritual
I'm
weapon.
just gonna reveal this.
Screenshot.
Jeez.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay. Yog weapon.
It's a black shell.
Yep.
And I'm swinging with disadvantage,
Oh,
right?
incidentally, start of your turn, take 6 damage.
That's right.
Yeah.
5.
And you're not concentrating on anything.
No.
Okay.
There it is.
Oof.
Critical miss.
Yep.
Suck.
But you were 69.
That makes me feel better. I'm done.
All right. Sin, you are not in the R at the start of your turn.
Oh, that's a first. God, I want to go through there because I'm scared to be over here by myself.
Do you need another drink or no?
Nope. I'm good.
I mean, you could probably hit them from there.
Yeah.
I probably
Gotta get those beers out of the freezer, though.
could. So,
You could
like
fireball
right
them
here.
again. Oh, fireball.
So that's 40 feet. So I can do my shatter on them.
Yeah.
So we gonna shatter.
Alrighty. Con save with disadvantage. Does a 3 save?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty. So, what is left of 17 after having been hit by several hammers, a fireball, no spiritual weapons, despite lots of trying, and a crossbow bolt to the chest? The rest of it just kind of explodes and flies all over the place. Have you ever seen a concussive grenade go off near a window? It kind of looks like that.
You know I'm looking it up now, though. Hold on.
I don't.
Just a rain of glass, just flying all over the damn place.
Then I'll walk through. 5, 10. Go through the door. Okay.
You did it.
Yay.
Yay!
And I guess that's it.
You would think that.
You know, I'm hoping you're gonna say that initiative is over.
You would think that.
A mirror appears.
No, just in case, I'm gonna start walking over to Denton.
All right. So we're gonna drop out of initiative order.
Oh, okay.
Fucker.
Motherfucker.
I was like,
Why
just in
now?
case, let's get over there and check for a pulse.
So I now see the incorporeal form of 17.
You
The true
do
sight.
with your true sight.
Mhm.
Can we please stop the music now?
Yes.
Tron.
Yeah, sure.
What do they look like they're doing?
They are watching, waiting.
I'm gonna try and cast command on them like I did last time. And the command word is explain, but the full sentence is like, I want to know basically what they did with the mirror. Like explain where the mirror is. What have you done with it?
That's a lot to get out of command. Like suggestion maybe, but command is supposed to be one word. What's the term for a verb that doesn't take an object? Intransitive imperatives. Intransitive imperatives. So you can tell them to do a general course of action, but you can't really influence the way in which they go about a thing.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get down.
in that case, can I
know
cast
what?
Zone of Truth command speak? And then we'll ask questions.
I want to get Denton up.
Okay. So Yog, you're heading over to Denton.
Yeah.
Luna, you are trying to force 17 talk to you.
Yeah.
What is everyone else doing?
I think I'm taking my cues from those that are more magically inclined. Because I don't really know what to do at this point now that we've dispatched the physical being that is 17.
Okay.
Last time you sniffed them until they
went
left
away.
the area. Yeah.
Then I made them feel uncomfortable enough that they left.
So Brammond is able to just automatically know if 17 gets the incorporeal 17 gets within 60 feet of him, but you can't pinpoint where he is. That said, with the Lantern of Revealing or the Gem of Seeing, you are able to actually see their incorporeal form. Eladan, Sin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up next to Luna.
Okay.
Just try to look where she's looking.
Yeah.
I can't do much to help, but I'm gonna go with Yog.
Where is...
Your supervisor.
Unless they're dead.
Where's the
I
Eladan?
can't do much.
Oh.
I was under Sin because
Got it.
rude wizard.
It's like, where?
Listen, that's what it
Rude.
bumped me out at.
Sure.
So if-
Maybe that was some subconscious thinking on Sin's part.
So if I recall correctly, Zone of Truth is a charisma save?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go ahead and make that. And you know whether or not they succeed?
I think that's true.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you do know, yeah.
Okay. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails. Okay.
Yeah. 16 is the DC.
Okay. So they succeeded. And as you take the time to cast Zone of Truth, they fly to the west through the Nexus Gate, back into the Delta Nexus.
Can I command them to stop?
You can certainly try.
I like that answer for anything.
Whiz save. That's a 5.
There you go.
And so for one round, they stop. You've bought yourself a little bit of time, during which time, Yog, you are you casting a spell on Denton?
Is he dead? I'm just looking.
You're just looking?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll medicine.
On a robot?
A Warforged. He's not a robot. He's vague. Like he's mostly
a
made of
chair?
wood.
I have a chair.
Actually,
Yeah.
he's got. That's a butt fuck ton.
Butt fucked.
Denton is dead.
Oh.
How long?
What?
This is
Unfucking
problem.
clear. He doesn't decompose.
How do you
How do you kill Denton?
Barbarian 20? Sell it.
He is Zealot 20.
Mm-hmm.
You wait
Unkillable.
until rages run out.
They don't run out
Your
of 20.
Barbarian 20, you can rage forever.
Oh.
With that big
Stunned
medicine
or-
check, I don't know how long he's been dead.
No, he doesn't decompose. Like
His
so
circuit's
here's
cold?
so here's the cute. He is cold. So yeah, like for a humanoid corpse, decomposition happens over the course of hours, days, etc. For a Warforged, it'll happen over weeks, months, years,
Is there any
because it's wood.
leakage of fluids?
No.
And I can. All right.
So we need to get him upstairs. How? Brammond.
Yeah, I know.
Eladan and Brammond, what are you doing while Luna is trying to stop 17 from fleeing? And Sin and Yager.
Yeah, I don't know that there's any point in trying to stop. So we did it before. We tried to stop them
know.
from fleeing,
Yeah,
and
we don't know.
we
how to
can't
do that.
meaningfully interact with this incorporeal form they have.
We need to figure out this phase
I think-
2 they always have.
Yeah, after
presumably,
seeing...
Luna, you would have moved to a position
Yeah,
where you
so
can actually
basically
see
if-
through the Nexus gate.
And yeah, if it's going to go, I'm going to follow it as far as I can go because I have Misty Step, and you
Okay.
know, if I dash at 70 feet of movement, so I will go after it as far as I can to see what gate it's going to head to.
Okay. So this is gonna get real awkward because we're about to be split into multiple Nexi, multiple scenes in Foundry again. As you follow 17 through the gate, you see that there is a carefully heaped pile of glass
Uh-oh.
tucked just out of sight of the gate. And we're going to roll initiative, and everyone is surprised.
Mother.
Yeah, that's correct.
This is awful.
Mother.
Oh, that's smart, though. That's, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
No!
Stop that.
Stop it!
How dare you?
Cool.
Can I get like fucking endgame or something? Like shit. Not this Hexia shit.
Fine, I'll give you end.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Do I even have end game?
So,
Steve is back.
Steve!
Do I have end game?
since
I-
you're going to have to adjust my initiative anyways, you care
Yeah.
if I use real dice for this?
That's fine.
Thanks, Hawks.
I don't have... Oh, there's end game.
Alright, I'm gonna put both headphones in for this because it's my favorite.
Fuck hearing Ian, you don't need to.
I can hear him through both. Ah, yeah, here it is.
Can you put me at
Yes.
26?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So when I moved Luna and 17 to the next Nexus, it deleted them from initiative. So I have to...
Right.
I have to copy some dummy tokens for them over into the... Actually, I'm going to make dummy tokens for everybody. Just so initiative doesn't get fucked. Oh god, that's going to be... Yep, that was just as terrible as I thought it would be. Also, you guys are just in walls because your tokens aren't hidden. You guys
Oh.
can just see inside of the wall. It's great. So I'll put Sin's initiative back. Alright, hang on. Okay, initiative's good. I fixed it.
You did it.
Sin, you had 16.14.
Where's
Yes,
the
sir.
initiative at? I don't see.
Oh, I have to show them, sorry. Yog's got... That didn't go in for Yog, that's cool.
Sorry.
You want to put me at 26?
Yeah, I guess.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Plus
Did you
a
add your
D8.
D8?
I did. It was
Okay.
a crit plus 3+3.
Got it.
Oh,
Alright. Luna, what did you get?
7.
7. Alright, let's roll for 17. Can I? Does this work? If I hit roll initiative? It did! Look at that! That's neat. So, starting combat. Brammond.
Am
you
I
are
aware
surprised.
that there's danger?
You hear the tinkling of glass in the next Nexus.
I'd like to rage.
Okay. I would like to point out you are... Well, no, your rage would have ended because you stopped
Yeah.
hitting things.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my second rage. And then
Okay.
take my turn as normal.
Yep.
So
Oh, you want to
We're
switch to
going-
combat?
Yeah, shit, sorry. I
I'm
was
gonna
going to
run
when you were
through
ready.
It's
the
not even
30
18. It's fine.
feet. Gets me through the Nexus. If I move my token there, will it teleport me?
It will.
That'll take me off initiative, though, won't it?
It will not, because I have a different token in initiative. I made dummy tokens
Okay.
for everybody.
Okay, so let me just do that then.
Bless you for knowing how to use Foundry.
Right?
That's 35. It didn't teleport me. Why didn't it teleport?
One more.
Oh, okay. So that's my 40.
Yep. And that's actually there. The teleporters aren't perfectly lined up because of limitations in multi-layer tokens.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 40. So you see 17 beginning to
Form?
form, basically.
Swing away.
Corporealized.
I'm not
Swing
close
away.
enough. I'm not close enough. I've used my bonus action already to rage.
Yep.
I would have picked up my hammer from
Yep.
the last combat. Can I just throw both of my hammers at the recorporating 17?
Sure.
Double fisted hammers.
2 light hammer attacks. Got a 15 and a 22.
22 will hit.
It's 5 points of damage. I keep rolling ones.
Alrighty. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. And now I get to switch back and forth between scenes for initiative. That's just... Love this. I love this for me. Yag is surprised. Sin is surprised. It is 17's turn. And 17 is going to try and pull your psyches out of your brain. So Luna and Brammond, I need some whiz saves.
Yeah, I'm close enough to get the +5, right?
Yep.
You're not close enough.
No, that is 10 feet.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
not
oh, no, you are. Yeah, you are.
Plus advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
Still got that.
That's
Yeah.
20. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
What a waste.
15.
Is it though?
15
Yeah, for
will
me it
fail.
is.
Cool.
So Luna, you're going to take 20 on a success. And
Okay.
Brammond, on a failure, you're going to take 45 psychic damage, and you are
Have-
stunned until the end of 17's next turn.
So half
Um,
to 22, right?
I'm going to hellish
Correct.
rebuke it if I may.
You may not, because you have not yet taken a turn and you're surprised.
Okay.
And since you're surprised, you can't take reactions, so 17 is just going to fly. I should delete these duplicate tokens you guys have in this scene. Those aren't supposed to be there. And now that you're stunned, Brammond, 17 is just going to come over and try and jam a spiked fist through your chest with advantage.
What's that,
Critical
right?
hit.
Again. Cool.
Again.
Awesome.
And that's
They
going to
really
be...
don't like me. Great.
Yeah, that's going to be 14 piercing and 23 psychic.
37 half to 18.
Yep.
Cool. I'm bloodied.
And then with the rest of their movement, they're going to fly up to here.
There's 2 Luna on my scene still.
Are there?
Yeah.
Luna's here.
Where's Luna?
There's also one by Steve.
Oh, did I miss one? No, that's... Yeah. Oh,
Oh, 'cause
there's
there's
one in the
one
middle
here,
of the... Yeah, the one in the middle of the room is wrong. Alright, so... continuing initiative. Luna's surprised, Eladan is surprised, and we're back up to Brammond, who is no longer... Well, he was never surprised, really. But he's bloodied.
I actually take more damage than that, right? Because I was incapacitated because I was stunned.
Stunned does incapacitate you. Does that end your rage?
Is that, I want to say it does, but I'm not 100%.
Stunned is its own condition though. So
Right,
Not
but
unconscious,
stunned-
not incapacitated. so just
Stunned
not unconscious.
includes incapacitated.
does
So
it-
no, that's okay. It's just not unconscious.
But yeah,
I'm
you're
for
stunned.
this turn.
But at the start of your turn, you do take 10 psychic damage.
5 seconds.
Incidentally, Luna, you would have taken that on the turn you started surprised.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
I'm done. It's my turn. I'm stunned.
Alrighty. Yeah, forgot you were stunned. It's only, 17's main shtick is stunning people. Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? I'm in the other Nexus.
Yep. You essentially just saw 17 swoop up, stab Brammond in the chest, and then fly away. And you just saw that through the Nexus gate.
That's far away.
That is far away.
Can I box through it?
Don't see why not. You could use your action to create a box next to you and
Use my
another box.
reaction, walk through it,
Yep.
90 feet.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Alright. So you want to go, into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do some measuring. So 60 feet gets you just into the next room. So you can be up to 30 feet from the gate. is where the box ends
Okay.
up.
Here, let me move my ass in there. Does that work?
We do?
Move through.
Okay. So that essentially costs 5 feet of your movement just to walk into the box, and your
Right.
reaction,
Mm-hmm.
and then your action to actually make the box. I just drew a box in the Psi Nexus. Where did you want the box in this one? In the Delta Nexus?
Probably here. Here. So I could actually see it.
So like there-ish.
Yeah.
This. It's a terrible color because it's
That's
kind
fine.
of.
I can see it.
I'm gonna make it yellow so it's a little bit more
What do I have in the way of bonus action?
discernible.
Like a
There we go.
56.
Oh, it's Eka 56.
I didn't Eka. Okay, fine. I'll Eka 56.
Damn it, Ian.
You don't have to. Just,
Fine. It's Eka 50. Oh god, it's so washed
that's
out.
worse.
It's so much worse.
Yeah. Let's make it fucking.
I'm gonna make it yellow as fuck. It's perfect yellow.
There you go.
FFFF00.
Got it.
Does not
It's a
get
weird
more
Final
yellow.
Fantasy.
I'm gonna spiritual weapon because I can't do much else with my bonus action.
Alrighty.
The other one would have been up still, but I'm not
The-
moving that through.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Alright.
Alright. 25 will hit
Cool.
for 7. Anything else?
No.
Alright, and you still have 25 feet of movement.
I'm good here.
Okay.
You can get out of the aura.
I mean, kind of in the middle of the aura. So you could have teleported to any of the faces of the box. So
So
you
I
could have
could-
teleported
I could have been
like
here.
here,
Yeah.
and then just run 25 feet to the west
Yeah,
to get out
right.
of the aura.
Now I'm good.
Alrighty. And I need to go back to the other scene to see who's next in initiative. I love this.
Me.
Sin! So, FYI, Yogg does not have a reaction to teleport you.
Okay, that's fine. What is it to measure and drag and move?
Control
control.
drag.
Control drag. Okay. 5, 30. Can I see them from here?
No.
Fuck.
No, so from your vantage point, they swooped essentially to the right and up. And because
Okay.
they're so high, you need to be really close to the gate to be able to see them.
Okay. Fuck. So then I guess I'll just move up again.
Alright?
Just for stream, you can barely see the area we're actually fighting because
shit.
the panel's in the way.
It followed Yogg when
Oh,
Yogg
my
moved.
bad.
It dragged the vision.
Can I see them from here, or do I have to actually just go through the gate?
I believe you can see them from there, yeah.
Okay. So then I'll stay there.
Okay. Trying to figure out if you're in the aura. Yeah, you're definitely in the aura.
Fuck. Then should I just go through since I'm already in the aura? That way you don't have to flip back and forth to make your life easier.
That would be great.
Okay. And I'll just go through.
Thanks.
Just to make Ian's life easier.
Suck up.
To be fair, I have to
I
go
know.
back to the other scene just to figure out who's next. So,
Well, I tried.
actually, you know what? I'm just gonna write down initiative,
There you go.
and then I'll just keep track on my own.
Paper?
Right?
The hell?
What is this?
Get out of
Hey,
here.
it's a good thing that all of us start with a different letter.
Yep. I wrote Brammond, YSXLE. Alright. Anything else, Sin? That was a dash.
That was a dash. That's all that
Or
I
did
can
you actually
do.
want to be... Oh, god damn it. I pushed you through, because I'm dumb. There we go. Wow, that is fucking with stream. Alright. Is that where you wanted to be, though? Like,
I think
just
that's
on...
30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much stuck there.
Okay.
That would be one spot forward, right? Like actually in the gate.
Well, yeah, so that was what I was asking. Did you want to be on this side of the gate or on the other side of the gate, just on this map?
We'll be on this side of the
If you
gate.
step through, you're in my aura.
That's true.
Okay.
All right. Done?
Yep.
Dan.
I mean, I can get here.
Yep.
But is that in Brammond's space on the other map?
It is, yes. That is Brammond's space on the other side.
Everywhere. Would I be able to see 17 from there?
Yes. So I'm just going to push you through the gate
Okay.
onto the other map, because that is
Okay,
literally
yeah.
the same square.
Okay, yeah, I can see. Great.
Hey, look, now we're all on the same map. And it's not the map that has our initiative.
Nope.
Woo.
I was
Moving it
expecting
forward.
17 to come fight you, rather than for all of you to surge through and fight
No.
17.
Not allowed.
So there's a big pile of glass. Where is that?
That pile of glass is now 17.
Oh, okay. It was just the one. I thought it was just like we got to figure shit out. I mean, we do have to figure shit out. Who goes next? Brammond?
Brammond is next, yeah.
Brammond, you gonna? Nope, in the air. Shit. I am going to.
Did 17
Skip
get a-
someone then.
17 didn't get a
17
turn.
and I didn't go. You just skipped us. Straight to Eladan.
Yeah, I'm dumb, and Sin's name starts with L, apparently. This is why we let the computer do it.
I mean, my name starts with L too.
But after saying it was 17.
Yeah.
Don't laugh at that. Stuff. It was bad.
That was funny.
I'm rebuilding initiative on this scene.
Bless you, sir.
Because I am dumb.
You're not dumb.
No,
So
no,
we're in
no.
round 2 of combat. It is 17's turn. Eladan has not yet moved, but we're just going to leave your token where it is for now.
Sure.
I'm just going to make you invisible.
Fuck.
Just so I don't think you're there
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
need to
yeah,
murder you.
I mean,
I do need to.
sure.
Uh,
You, not 17.
it's got to be a psyche implosion just right here on the 3 of you. Like there's just no other. There's no better option. So I
Sure.
need whiz saves
Sure.
from the 3 of you.
Sure.
There's
sure,
always
sure,
a better
sure.
option. It's called no.
Another nat 20. God
What
damn
the
it!
fuck, Tim?
Tim.
Such a waste!
Maybe I'll get
Okay,
another?
that's a 21 for me, so I think I'm good.
That will save.
I'm gonna cheer.
You have advantage
Well-
because intellect.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have advantage already.
that's right.
And
Well,
even with Luna's +5 and advantage, you still fail.
Can I luck it?
You can if you have luck.
I do.
Yeah, you can luck that.
Okay.
I believe it. Yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Wow. Okay. So none of you are stunned, but Luna, you're gonna take 30 psychic damage. Brammond, you're gonna take 26, and Sin 14.
Oh, okay.
Then con save on Intellect Fortress.
Yep.
You know,
I don't think she can fail with the.
She cannot fail with Luna's aura. She has a +12 to her save.
Hell yeah.
And then Eladan is concentrating on the other one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. And then...
I don't like that face.
It's until the end of their turn?
The end of their turn, yes.
Okay.
Which means they're gonna swoop down and stab you, and then swoop back up.
Convenient.
26 to hit.
Barely. Just ever so close.
8 piercing and 9 psychic.
17 halves to.
Hey, look, they did 17 damage.
There you go. You're doing great.
I'm not looking great.
fine. You're not allowed to die.
So they just swoop down and essentially just like needle uppercut as they backflip and fly away.
Fucker backflipping.
Yeah, Luna.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
I don't have fuck all to do. They've been damaged, right?
They have been damaged.
Yeah, I threw some
And am
hammers
I-
at them.
Am I just outside of the aura where I am? I believe I am.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you are outside of the aura.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna toll the dead that fucker. So yeah, I'll detach my shadow, which will just go up along the wall and then just try and slash through the crystal that makes up 17.
Alright. It's gonna be a 16 to save.
That is my DC. So if nothing happens.
Womp,
Great.
womp.
I'm a Hexen.
Okay, that's also a wisdom save. Oh no, that's not a save. What am I talking about?
No, it's not a save, and I'm gonna do Dex so that if it tries to hide again, I'll have disadvantage on the stealth checks.
Okay.
And I guess that's kind of my turn. I can't really do much else right now.
All right. Eladan.
Gets to where he is.
If I recall correctly, it was a dash to get here.
No,
No,
that's just 30
That's
feet.
just 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah. Except now I can't see 17.
Oh no.
Yep.
Well, what if you were? And this is, yeah.
That's 35 feet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yep. Shit indeed. And I'm
Shit in my
concentrating,
pants.
so I can't buff
Oh, honey.
anyone. I will hold. What does this do?
The holding spells is concentration.
Fuck!
Readying a spell is concentration.
I think I'm fucked. I think I have nothing.
I mean, you can always dash.
Dash spiritual weapon.
I had a dash.
Yeah.
It's all us
Yeah.
clerics have.
Is concentration.
Is spiritual weapon.
I mean, you can't. Yeah.
Can I walk through Steve? I don't want Steve to get
You
involved in
cannot
this.
walk through Steve. Steve is a very large kraken
Got it.
Steve is
uh,
innocent.
who
all
don't
this.
who don't need no half elf.
Hey. Alright, I'll spiritual weapon again.
All right.
We'll see how this fucking goes.
Critical miss.
Shut up.
Probably. Yup, wow, god damn.
Rolled a 2.
I have not rolled. Oh, fuck.
But that's not a critical miss.
It's not a critical miss. It's just a horrible miss.
May as well.
You know,
Anything else?
No, just shame, anger,
Shame.
rage.
Got it.
angst.
Brammond.
Shame.
Damage.
Yep, you take psychic damage throughout your turn, and since no, you've been taking damage, so rage persists.
Rage persists. I'm gonna bonus action shift,
Okay.
which should like double my hit points.
Oh.
I'm very hurt. You've crit me twice.
Yeah.
Plus I fail the save.
Yep. I mean, it's a
But, yeah.
9.75% chance to crit with advantage.
I've taken many damage.
Yeah. I mean, that's your job. You're the barbarian.
Yeah, so that's 16 temps.
All right. To be fair, 17 hits you harder than anyone else because you're the biggest hit dice.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what you get for having D12s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
totally
yeah.
accurate. It's really funny. I rolled exactly half the damage I rolled for Brammond for Amber. Because she has
That's fine.
half the hit die size.
Yeah.
I am going to move in
Alright.
to 17 to like here.
Yeah, let your hair down for that. There you go.
No,
That's
we're
better.
gonna come like here. I
Okay.
got the movement for that. Throw 2 javelins.
Okay. Put my hair back up.
Oh, I like your hair down. Yes.
Javelins
Thank you.
are, I'm gonna cheer him because I want to hit.
Okay.
I'm a moron.
Why?
I have Misty Step.
The first one's not gonna hit. It's a 14.
14 will miss.
I rolled a 3 and a 7.
Woof.
I think the 25 will hit though.
Generally.
For 10 points. Of
He takes
piercing.
5. Sorry, they take 5. I misgendered my own NPC.
For 5.
I gotta do what I can do, and that's what I can do.
Alrighty.
That's-
That's it. Bonus action, shift, move, action, attack. That's it. I'm done.
yes, I already
Yog
have Missy.
Turtleman?
And Turtleman. Yog Turtleman.
Yog Turtleman. Is that not your last name?
It is now. Let's whack him with the spiritual weapon
I'm
first.
not gonna lie, I'm surprised we're only an hour 15 into the session.
Oh?
Like, this is, yeah.
I doubt a 12's hitting.
No, it's not. That is
I feel...
0 for 4 with spiritual weapons. No, no, no.
I hit!
No, no,
I
no.
hit the last time.
1 for 5.
For 5.
For 5.
I feel like Guiding Bolt has worked on them before.
Also, I'm assuming you moved the spiritual weapon to actually be a
Yeah,
chase.
sorry.
Guidey bolt?
But
Yeah.
How big a guidey bolt are you casting?
If I miss, it always feels awful.
It does.
I have a cheer.
Cheers.
I have a cheer thanks to Hawks. Let's do
Yeah.
3rd level.
3rd level?
Yeah. I can't kiss digital dice for good luck,
Okay.
so...
Don't bother rolling. As you go to cast it, 17 has a sudden look of comprehension and just gestures at your spell. And it fizzles in your hands. I cast Counterspell.
Anybody else got
Gotta
counterspell?
counterspell it back.
Please?
Listen, I
kidding,
counterspell
it's
is
not.
counterspell. They're counterspell.
Do you have Counterspell?
I do have counterspell,
Okay.
yes.
Thank you! I'm gonna miss anyway, watch.
no, you're fine. It's gonna crit because of
Please
this.
don't. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good hit.
19 does hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
God, my heart rate just fucking jumped.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I put that in the stat block and I'm like, this is bad, they're gonna hate it.
But Sin is here! Alright, I'm done. That's me.
Okay. So I would like to point out that Counterspell typically has somatic components. The gesture that 17 made was not a somatic component. It was, in fact, just
Showing off.
showing off.
Bastard.
Oh no.
Swiping at the imaginary spells.
Which actually, now that I think about it,
Would make
yeah, it wouldn't be counterable
because there's
because
no.
the spell doesn't have visual components.
But it does
Well,
have
that's
verbal
bullshit.
or
It does
No,
not.
Counterspell
Counterspell
is
is
only
only somatic. So
Oh.
17 has an 8 spell casting with no components. So that's not counterable.
cool.
Rules
Like this.
interactions.
I mean,
Let's
dice
see.
have already been rolled, you know.
Yeah, let me just Control Z the damage. So you can get your spell slot back.
No, but the cheer.
No, Sin's
Oh, Sin.
spell
Yeah,
slot
Sin's, not
for,
mine.
for
Yeah, yeah.
counterspell because
Yeah.
that would not be counterable.
I'm still fucked.
You get your cheer back though because you have to roll it, right?
Yes, that is correct. You can get your back.
What a consolation prize. Thank you.
All
Anything,
about
anything else,
consolation
Yog?
prizes.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Sin, you are just inside the aura, so take some psychic damage.
Okay.
Don't bother rolling concentration because you have a plus 12.
And Sin's gonna say you should have just stayed down, bitch, and cast another shatter.
Okay.
Ah!
Let's con save at disadvantage. That's a 2.
Yeah, that fails.
Thanks,
Alright.
Fang. 9 months, we have a baby. Name your baby.
16 thunder
Thanks.
damage as you just explode some chunks of glass all over the goddamn room. Anything else?
I don't want to be in the aura anymore, so I'm gonna I'm gonna Misty Step out.
Okay.
Now that I remember that I have that.
Yeah.
So that is 30 feet? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you still have your entire movement afterwards.
Oh, I do. So now I don't even have to bother Misty Stepping. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I don't want to hide behind Steve. I'm still in the aura though, or neither. No.
No.
That is not in the aura.
Okay. Okay, then I'm done.
All right. It is 17's turn, and 17 turns their attention to Sin and Eladan
Oh.
and says, "Folly," and tries to pull your psyche out of your brain pan. Whiz saves.
Don't step too far away from me.
Too far from Luna.
Fuck!
You do still
mean,
have advantage
Yeah.
from
cheer
Psychic
it.
Fortress. You don't need
Oh,
to.
never
You have
mind. I don't
advantage
need
from
to.
Psychic
I
Fortress.
just for saying, yep.
Intellect Fortress, sorry.
Nice.
25.
Both you save. Damn. Okay. Eladan, that's gonna be 18 psychic, which you have to 9, and then Sin, that's gonna be 32, which you
Wow.
have. Sorry, 32. Have to 16. Resisted to 8. What a turn.
And then con saves for both of us.
Yep. DC 10.
Fuck, what do I need to roll? It's just 9.
Constitution saving throw.
No,
DC
but
10. DC 10.
It's
Oh,
DC 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
whew. Whew. That would have been bad. I'm rolling like shit today.
So this intellect fortress is doing great
Putting in
things.
work.
It's putting in fucking work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're just gonna fly across the room over to here.
Cocksucker.
Fine, the spiritual weapons are doing dick anyway.
Yeah. Luna, you're in the Aura.
Great, 5 damage for me. Okay. I'm gonna step up closer to these two.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Maybe get him in a little AoE action.
Yeah. In fact, no, I can't. That's me difference. I'm gonna fire my crossbow
Okay.
at him. I'm gonna cheer. Sorry for the ambulance.
It's coming for you, honey. We're all gonna die.
25 is gonna
25 to
hit.
hit. So plus 1d6 from Hex, and I'm gonna smite.
What is the damage type on Hex?
Necrotic.
Okay.
So 1d6 necrotic.
Did you have to do a concentration check?
Oh yeah, you would need
for
concentration for
I'm not
the
concentrating on anything.
Hex.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it 5 damage, but I have a plus
DC 10.
8 to wisdom save.
Okay.
So
Don't roll a 1.
okay.
Unless it's a statistical certainty, then roll it.
20.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm.
Also,
but
that's
actually,
a
before
plus
that,
7, so you need to roll
Yeah.
not a 1 or a 2.
I was looking at Wiz, not Con.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So then,
1 necrotic from the Hex, and then
yeah, and I'm
smite.
going to put a second level smite, which is 3d8.
Yep.
18.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Then my second attack, I'm gonna throw a dagger of venom at it, not activate it, but just to do some damage
Okay.
as I can. I get a roll. There's a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Cool. I'm gonna re-roll the piercing damage because I can.
Because I can.
4. Still a 1. So
If I recall correctly, your Aura of Hate is only for melee attacks?
yes.
Okay, so that's 5 less than...
Okay. Plus the 1d6 from Hex.
Yep. So 3 piercing
Another
damage,
6.
and then 6 necrotic damage.
And I will put another second level smite into it.
Jeez!
We cranky boys and girls.
And none of this is counterspellable.
Another 12. And then my bonus action is to recover one of my second level spell slots. And I'm done.
Wow. They're not looking good.
Good!
They're,
Oh,
they're,
fucker.
they're a loosely conglomerated swarm of glass. Eladan.
Alright,
Get
5
him.
damage.
Yep.
Get him.
Concentration.
Oh god. 5.
Get him.
Okay, great.
You needed to roll not a 1 because you're next to Luna now.
Yep. Should I even try banish?
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
spell.
Because it's also is it wisdom
I
damage
can't.
as well?
Charisma.
They've already
There's
got
charisma.
Oh, charisma.
They've already
wait.
counterspelled once.
They
I
just-
don't know
they
how
just
much
took
I have.
their
They just
turn.
took a turn.
Oh,
You
that's
had
right.
a cheer, Amber.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck it. Banishment.
We don't know how many times a day they can do that.
It's true.
Oh, did
That's
you put it
a
in for me already?
14 on the charisma save.
I did not.
You fail.
Okay.
That's why I did not want it.
Thanks, Art.
Also, I've now dropped concentration on intellect.
Intellect Fortress.
And that's the 3 casters, right?
Yep.
Mm,
Oh.
It's
And
so this
now
is-
we wait.
I mean, theoretically, they're not native to this plane.
Was there a faint popping noise?
Why would there be a faint popping noise?
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane.
Huh.
Wait, there's an audible difference?
If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target blah blah blah. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
But the popping noise is only for...
Only for
If it returns to its home plane. That's cool.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
never knew that.
No, me neither.
This is very much like picky
Ian's
about
face.
the wording.
So it's two separate paragraphs, one for if they're native, one for if they're non-native, and it only says faint popping noise in the non-native.
Yo, Ian,
Yep.
is there popping noise?
There's no popping noise. They're coming back in a minute.
Not.
God fucking
Okay.
damn it.
How badly are people hurt?
So what the fuck do we do for a minute?
Be
We ready?
prepared. Be
Yeah,
ready
we
Heal.
stuff.
Prepare.
Yeah. So I had 9 hit points
And 16 temps.
and 16 temps.
Okay.
they're
How are you now?
This where I'm at now is 9 hit points.
Oh,
and
okay.
16 temps.
Okay.
I am looking like shit.
Okay. I'll give you
And that's
20.
with Intellect Fortress.
I'll give you
Jedi,
20.
yes, I am a barbarian. This is a homebrewed subclass, but yes, I am a barbarian.
And I will give myself
Path of
15.
Delirium.
I'm hesitant to heal you at all because spell slots, so I'll just wait until you're down.
Yeah, I'm giving Brammond 20.
20. Okay, perfect.
Thanks for the bit, Papa Jedi.
I
That's
can drop a
Yo,
Kick
smash! Thank you, honey.
I could drop a cure wounds in you too
I'm gonna
Just
take
Only
a
if you
look
want
at
to,
that.
mean it in.
for a little extra. I need you to live for now.
I'm gonna get out my crossbow, my giant Orthon-sized crossbow
Yep.
that I have,
Another 13.
and load the concussive bolt.
Ooh. Okay. Of which you have one.
Of which I have 1.
Hey, thanks for
Raven
500 bits.
smash!
Ramen
Ramen
smash.
Ramen smash goodly.
Good luck.
With giant crossbow.
Much goodly.
Much goodly.
Much good, much smash.
Smash.
I'm a-
Smash.
Smash.
I'm gonna
Spice.
summon despair as well, if I may.
Sure.
Actually, no, don't worry, don't. It's fine. I need to concentrate on 2 things, so don't worry about it.
So I guess we're good.
That's a 13 for cure wounds. Is that into me, I assume?
Yep.
Cool.
Anything else you guys wanted to do to prepare?
Just let out an audible sigh when I don't hear a popping noise.
Lords and ladies. I've never noticed that.
Really?
I've been playing 5th edition since, like, the week the starter set came out. I've never noticed that Banishment did something different for non-native.
Yeah.
That was like my one idea for like, how do we actually get rid of 17? Primus? Maybe?
Well, so here's the thing. Like, you would have known after a minute one way or the other.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, you know for certain they're coming back.
So we can
Right.
actually
Yeah.
prepare
So you-
stuff.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I
I don't really have anything to fucking prepare.
Do I have?
just
I think that's enough. health.
Smash it.
Everything
Sorry,
I have
I'm-
is 10 minutes or an action, and so none of them are useful.
Is anyone gonna do an AoE?
I'm
mean, I
planning on
think
doing
that-
Shatter again.
We should step out of the aura,
Yes.
though. People that can should just step out of that space, but within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, it's
Also,
good.
yeah,
I-
no more intellect.
The
Who was I?
word.
Protected?
Brammond and Luna are still protected by Sin. Everyone else has lost their Intellect Fortress.
Where was 17 at? Which space?
There.
Here?
Yeah.
So we need to be outside of 30 feet of that space. But still
Which I
within-
think where I am is. I hope anyway.
You are incorrect.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
That's the aura.
Ugh.
just ever so
Gross.
slightly.
Take a step back, darling.
I
like
actually
flirting.
don't know. I don't want to be. I don't wanna
And
be that
their
close. I don't wanna go
psyche
close.
explosion thing is 10-foot radius. Do we know that?
I don't know if you know that.
I know that they've been waiting for 3 of us together.
Yeah.
They did it on 2 on the
They
last
did
one.
on too.
It was just Sin and Eladan on the last one.
I will be fine. They weren't looking great.
All right. So if there's nothing else you want to do over the course of that minute, let's go to what you're actually readying for when they return. Yogg.
Told the dead.
Okay. Brammond.
Big old crossbow.
Okay. Luna.
I think dreadful aspect. I don't know if I used it before. Do I know if it works on them?
I don't know what that is.
The vamp face where I frighten everything within 30 feet.
Got it. Well,
Okay.
so if you want to do that, you need to be in the aura.
Hmm.
Because 30 feet.
True. Then I will just prepare my crossbow.
Okay. Eladan.
All dead.
Sin.
Shatter.
Okay.
You can't prepare shatter because otherwise we lose. Unless you want to
Concentration.
not.
Unless you're
Concentrate.
unless you're okay with dropping an Elect Fortress on
I mean,
Brammond and Luna.
We're not
Then
doing so
already
great
the
health
lightning
wise.
gun. Already the lightning gun.
Okay. All right. All right. This is gonna get a little hairy. So, Eladan, do you wait the full minute or do you drop concentration?
If I know everyone's ready, I'll drop con.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you drop concentration, and there is just a slight whoosh as air is displaced as 17 takes up the place they once were, but you see nothing.
Did they make a stealth check with disadvantage?
If they go to a harmless damage plane, aren't they incapacitated?
Are they incapacitated in the damage plane?
Yes, they can't do anything.
All right, never mind. They're totally visible.
Great.
Okay.
Fucking hussy.
call.
Fucking light bending mirror bitch.
I forgot they were
it's not
complete.
like-
Yeah.
They go
So-
to safely prepare for a minute somewhere
You're, yeah.
else.
Well, you're not incapacitated if you're non-native,
Oh,
which is
okay.
weird.
But then you have a chance at not coming
But
back.
then if they decide to banish for the full minute, you're not coming back. Right. So there's trade-offs.
Yeah,
Trade-offs.
trade-offs.
But yeah, they were incapacitated the entire time, so they come back fully visible. So I need to make 2 whiz saves and 3 attacks are happening. So
What's the order of this?
let's go in initiative order. So Brammond.
Because if it wasn't that way, then I would save my concussive bolt. But that's
Do
what I
you
want
want to use a normal bolt instead?
It
They're
is
looking
resistant to
real bad.
piercing, just remember.
It is resistant to
Yeah.
piercing.
But this is also an extra damage die, right? Because it's big crossbow.
It is. Yeah, it's 2d10.
They weren't looking great when they disappeared, right?
Nope.
So we'll just use a regular bolt.
Okay.
I am going to cheer this attack.
Okay.
It's +5. It's these dice.
Waiting for another pile of glass in the next Nexus or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Something's-
waiting
there's
for
some
it.
tricks
They just
up
have-
the
yeah, they
dad's
have
sweater sleeve.
stockpiles.
21.
21's gonna hit. They're dead.
Yes, it's 2d10 +2.
Yeah. They had 4 hit points left. You can't not
That's-
kill them.
Okay, yeah.
I
They had
heard it.
4 hit points.
I mean, they are resistant, so I could have
oh,
rolled
they
2
are.
ones.
They are resistant.
But I rolled a 10 plus
Oh.
12 damage.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
Alright.
Now, being aware of what happened last time,
Yep.
gonna keep an eye see if they head towards another gate, and if they do, I'm gonna try and step in front of them, and then I'll use Dreadful Aspect to try and scare them the fuck away from a gate they go towards.
Just gonna go
Okay.
to the next Nexus.
Which one? There's
Ah.
the Ada Nexus to the west and the Zeta Nexus to the north.
I'll go to the north because I'm right there.
So
Yeah,
the
that's the
last time
Zeta.
they were escaping, they went to the Cobalt Caves, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Phandalin,
Which
yeah.
would be through which Nexus?
That would be towards the Zeta Nexus.
to
the north.
West
To
to
the
the
north.
north. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna just step. this
Really
way.
Like I can
dumb.
see what they're doing.
dumb
Does the
question.
Gem of Seeing require concentration?
No.
Okay. What's that?
It's an hour as well, so I've
Okay.
still got it.
Has the crystal that has made them up ever looked different?
Yeah, it's always sort of glowing
10
pink.
minutes, but still-
But I wonder if the source of what they choose to make up of themselves can tell us where. Nah, that's dumb.
I don't think they were glass last time. I think weren't they something else?
Last time they
They
were
were
quartz.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
been
right,
glass
right.
and they've been quartz and
So it's not like one thing that they'd use to
Yeah.
make their body.
I guess they have a preferred form because they've used the same material multiple times.
This
but
one has a
think
preference.
quartz was desperation.
This
can
one
I
has a preference.
just call out to the nothingness what happened to this one has no preference?
You're certainly welcome to.
Can I locate creature on this one has no preference?
You're certainly welcome to cast a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Can I see what this one's what 17 is doing?
just the
English
fact that
is
you said this
confusing.
one.
I know.
So 17 is there's no facial expression. It's just blank, impassive. And as the disembodied consciousness falls upwards out of its corporeal form, it just immediately starts flying to the north.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll move in front of that gate and then I will dreadful aspect to try and scare it 30 feet away.
The wisdom save?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
That is a 15.
I think that fails.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is frightened of me for 1 minute.
Okay.
So it cannot approach the gate.
Alright.
The fact that we can't lock this thing down.
So after that happens, it's going to fly to the west through that Nexus gate.
Can you not?
Is there a pile of glass where Brammond and I are in the Zeta?
There's no glass in the Zeta Nexus.
All right, then I'm turning around.
All right.
Like how fast does the thing move?
So it has a flying speed of 45 feet,
Okay.
which is faster than your walking speed, but it also isn't dashing, whereas you can.
Okay. So I think if I can, I will just try and like keeping between the two gates, just try and keep it corralled in this space by moving between those two gates to try and stop it from going through either of them.
Okay.
If that's physically possible.
I'm trying to think to my time attempting to corral Samus in a direction, because she's faster than me, but also I can dash.
But peanut butter.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
no, I think literally if you just stand at the midpoint between the two of them, 17 would be unable to get past you, essentially, because they would need to get closer to get into the gate.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, so you're able to keep them out of those two gates.
For how long?
I have a minute.
Should we talk to them?
But 17 doesn't know that it's only going to be a minute.
Yeah.
And so 17, in an act of pure self-preservation, heads to the southeast side of the room, past Steve.
Mm-hmm.
We hear the
Yeah.
And a gate opens.
Which one?
The south by southeast gate. And as it opens, there is an audible whoosh, because this is the Centipede Cavern with all of its physics bullshit.
Is there stuff? There's stuff in there. No.
no, not really.
No.
Just the giant enemy crab.
And we excavated around the gate in this one.
Oh yeah, so there's no suction anymore because you broke that. You broke the seal.
I mean, this is a little bit. There was still a little bit left.
Yeah, but there was enough that there wouldn't be a solid suction.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Is the hammer of Talus still in there?
No, Xilthos has it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Follow me? Like what?
I
And they fly through.
let him go. I don't
Yeah.
fucking...
We should get Denton upstairs.
Knowledge would be nice.
Can someone contact Grolin or what was his wife's name? I don't remember his wife's name.
Esvale.
Esvale, and let them know that Denton is dead.
We don't have a bag of holding, do we?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Alright.
I mean, Brammond and I can carry Denton.
Yeah,
He's
let's
about
just-
600 pounds.
You guys can carry that, right?
What's my
I mean,
push?
at very worst, we're dragging
Yeah.
him.
I mean, he's dead. It's fine. We're gonna bring him back, and then he's gonna be all magically healed. It's fine.
Before we go, two potential things. One, do we want to put an alarm around this gate?
Are we going to be able to get down here fast enough, even if we're...
Even just knowing that they're here is of benefit. Like how long it takes them to reconstitute and come back is beneficial.
Do we have any idea how long that takes normally? Is it just long rest?
We know they
Is it
came back
shorter?
after a long rest last time, but I don't know.
I mean, you also
It might
just
be a
watch
short
them
rest, it might be-
reconstitute in
Right.
less than a minute.
This is true. This is
I mean,
true.
if Den's already dead, is that really fucking priority at this point? But what the
Hmm.
fuck are we going to do while we're in there? It's now... I don't know.
The other thing we could do is, I don't know if anyone has glyph of warding, and we could put it in this doorway
No.
for something.
Hey, Denton's a zealot. I can just go cast a spell and I'll be up.
Speaking of which, you guys, on that topic, Raise Dead is a 5th level spell.
Fuck.
We level?
But you guys all get 3,620 experience.
Oh, hell yeah.
3,000?
How much?
Jesus.
3,620. And that puts Brammond, Sin, and Yogg at level 9. Luna's
Jesus.
close. Eladan's really close.
3,000, sorry.
620.
I'm not close. I'm not even halfway.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I have you at 1,300 away.
I don't think you applied changes for our last session because
Yeah, I don't think
we
you did.
it after
I have you at
you.
1,300 away from level 9.
Oh,
I
what
don't
should
think-
I be at? And I'll just put it in.
Your current experience is 46,653. I fucking love having a spreadsheet.
If you have it up, can you tell me what mine was?
Yeah. Yours is currently 51,432.
Oh, hey, my max hit points is over 100 now.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
And I got Brew Critical.
That's also
Nice.
disgusting.
I had extra damage and I didn't realize it.
What extra damage did you?
So being
Oh,
at
the
eighth
level 8
you
damage.
can-
Yep.
fuck. Well, it's not like I hit anything anyway.
Same.
I did.
Oh, I only get third level.
The entire
spells.
first room,
Yep.
everything fizzled.
Also, I think your level 8 feature gives your spiritual weapon reach effectively.
It does. I can double.
You can
once a
double
turn.
the reach of any spell attack.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Fuck.
That's really
Nonsense.
cool.
Read your shit, Steph. Read your shit. Alright.
Read your shit, god damn it.
God damn it. Alright.
Yeah.
So
When you make a melee weapon attack or spell attack of up to 5th level, as if your reach were 5 feet longer than normal. Neat.
what are we doing?
It's a
What's
good
the
question.
plan?
I think right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break.
And then discuss.
While 3 of you level up. Incidentally, the other 2 of you might level up after the session, depending on what you do for the rest of the session. But since you mentioned just being able to cast Raise Dead on Denton, I wanted to just award that,
Yeah.
in the middle of the session, so that, you can just prep
Yeah,
Raise Dead
so my question, would we know about the lack of
material
requirements?
components.
Yeah.
religion check.
Yeah, roll religion.
Because I mean, it really only matters for
Anyone else
Yeah.
wanna roll?
I'm looking
Roll
at
a
the show.
12.
Please, anyone, please.
Hang
I
on.
mean, I can, but I have a +0, so
Go
get
for it.
6.
all the 12.
Why am I with
Yay.
advantage?
I don't know, but
It's
the 15 was the DC, so
Alright, cool. Nailed it.
Moses over here like, God damn it, I got a 14.
Fuck God, fuck. Eladan, you impotent shit.
Sometimes
It's okay, you're
one more
homeschooled.
makes all the difference.
Yeah, so you would know that casting resurrection magic on Denton does not require material components.
Okay.
Just the spell slot and an hour.
Cool.
So we're gonna take a break. So 3 of you can level up. I'll update the overlay, and I'll also go to the bathroom and get a drink.
It chooses now to not work.
Awesome, love it. So thanks
We'll
for
see you
being
in
here.
10.
We'll see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere. Stay.
Welcome back. We're playing D&D.
Still.
Again?
Again.
Always.
Always.
Forever.
I like how you guys just did that without me.
I was waiting for you and you didn't do it.
You normally say still. This is
I have you
normal.
trained very well.
Turn
God
off the
damn it.
pretzel, fuckhead.
Yeah, let me turn off pretzel. Welcome back. The players just defeated 17 for the 3rd time. 4th.
If you include
Fourth with
If
the
you
help of
include
the
if you
orcs.
include the time that
Yeah.
Brammond and Denton fought him.
Yeah.
Them.
Right.
M. Fought M.
Fought him.
Fought him.
Fought him.
Fought him. It's really weird because im and like, they're so close. The vowel sounds are so close. Get them.
Yeah.
The vowel sounds are so close. But yes, 17 is agender. They them pronouns, etc. etc. So 17 fled through the Centipede Cave gate, which, if I recall correctly, is about 150 miles from Waterdeep. In the High Forest. Sure.
You're the DM.
I mean, I was hoping like
Someone
several
would
of
just
you have
pull-
been there,
Yeah.
so I was hoping
I
maybe
have
one
to
of
go
them
back
would
to
be-
my
No.
notes, okay?
Okay, fine. All right. So lesson learned: don't do initials for initiative because sin starts with an L.
How does sin start with an L?
Because I'm stupid.
Okay.
So I had your initials in a list for initiative, and I knew it was Sin's turn, so I found Sin on the list at L, and I said, okay, who's next? It's Eladan.
L for Eladan.
Oh.
Skipping 17 and Luna. Anyway, 17 fled. You have leveled up, deepened your connections with your gods, patrons, and hammers.
And nothingness.
And darkness.
Yeah.
Imprisoning you.
So
Go ahead. Let's do it.
what when you divine interventions with your god Eladan,
Divination.
that one, what did they say? Do we remember? I don't have it written down anywhere.
Oh shoot! It's one I gotta check. No.
How do I not have
that
it
would have been
written down?
episode 32.
Oh,
we must
wait.
kill Rosnasi and Shabalak in order to free Mesro.
Not that one.
Not that note.
His god responds to the party. The party should scour time and not the land for one, and find the one who can be made an ally.
Well, we fucked that up.
Fuck that up real good.
We
Is
also
there
know an iron
time?
flask could possibly
Is there
trap 'em.
another time gate?
There might be.
Unclear. We don't know what the last gate in that nexus goes to.
My other
I
idea
think
is
we
go.
just fucked up.
There's also the entirety of the Ada Nexus.
My
It's
other-
not like
There's 2 time
it doesn't go
gates.
to like black and white world, so we don't know what's in the past.
Yeah, all of these could be time gates for all we know. Except the ones we've been in multiple times.
My
Do the
other
gates-
idea is to go back to Station 17.
I feel like that's probably the best option. We need information. We're not going to be able to stop 17.
There is
Hold
nothing
on.
at Station 17 though.
That is not accurate.
Well, there's
Yeah,
just a
there's, like-
lower.
I watched
There's a-
that session.
There's the
We all
there's
fucked
the so the entire first floor remains, and everything except the room that the gate goes into is fairly unexplored because it was physically painful to be in. So you were, I say you, I think Luna was involved.
Luna
The-
and Sin both?
Yeah, I was
were?
thinking-
I can look it up.
There were at least 2 of you,
And then
maybe
Asteria.
even 3.
Anastaria.
17 star Asteria, Beehive, Luna, Sin, Zealthos. So Luna
Got
and
it.
Sin of U5. So you rushed through the entire eastern portion of the area just to get batteries to slap them into sockets, run to a button that supposedly opened a safe but actually launched a rocket into space, and then busted the safe open to get the keystone and then fled. No more exploration was done.
What
Am
episode?
Am I
is
right
that?
thinking
That was episode 14,
Alright, I
titled
wanna-
17 the Star.
I want to see what
Is the-
information was actually found.
Is the place where the gate is now open to outer space, however, is it now exposed?
It should be a room, right? Because
But the tower took off, it was that section, and I think the flames were pointed in the room where the gate was.
Unclear.
So I'm assuming that's now exposed to.
Unclear.
we can open the gate, maybe.
Wait, there was a shard mine in there. Talking to
Yeah,
you
the one
guys.
that's 17.
Yeah, that's 17.
17.
That's 17.
But, right, fuck.
So the rocket took off,
Exactly
crashed
drunk.
in the desert, and then 17's made their way,
Right,
finding keystones.
right,
Oh, so
right.
it's your fault 17 is here.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
my fault.
Yeah, no,
entirely.
Tim,
yeah.
yeah, Tim has covered that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, repeat.
I
Yeah.
have said many times it's my fault.
Got it.
Yeah. Luna is well aware that it's her fault. That
Yeah, I keep fucking up. I keep creating monsters. It's just a thing I keep doing.
Just damn. I can't tell if we're role playing or not.
I've said it before. I keep creating monsters. It's
Um,
not something I'm proud
so
of. but it
Denton
keeps
is
happening.
dead.
Yeah,
Right.
alright, let's
Yeah,
carry him.
before we go anywhere, we have
Yeah.
to do that.
You two want to drag him up, and then we'll go immediately to...
you
Maybe
have.
we're
You have raised that
reviving
now.
him.
I do
Yeah.
have raised it now.
That's
So we have
that's
to
why
long
we're
rest
leveling up.
and then-
That was the
Yep,
entire point of me giving you
shut
XP
up,
mid-session.
Yep, shut up.
Shut up, shut up.
Shut
You
up,
could still
Muggsy.
use a nap.
I mean, yeah, a nap would be good. A little
Or a
Coffee
long
break.
nap.
We did just wake up. Like it's been.
Yeah, it's still like early morning.
I'm
Yep.
still tired.
It's like 9 in the morning.
Shit, I want to
But
legend
race
lore
dead just take an
too.
hour, so we can take a short rest.
I mean, if you want to take some days, take some days.
Alright, so
I mean,
raise
we
dead
could
today,
also just-
legend lore tomorrow.
We could also just drop Denton off with Esvale and utilize
Let them
lore.
deal with them.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got
They're not
something.
gonna let their party.
Can
member
he
be
leave
dead.
Undermountain?
He can't.
So it has to be here, or someone comes down and does it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just go tell. One of us could just go tell Esvale, like, hey,
Sending exists too.
yeah, that too. Do I have that prepared? Probably not.
That's kind of what I was. Yeah, I think I started doing that before we went to break.
Casting sending.
Well, telling someone, hey, remember I said what we should tell Roland or whatever his wife's name is.
I did not prepare sending because combat.
I didn't either.
Sin?
No, don't look at me.
Well, fuck us. Someone can just
Damn
walk
dams.
up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Walking for magic users?
Fine,
like
I'll
to
fucking
fly?
do it.
We just walked up a whole fucking
I
tower.
mean, I'm sure that I could.
I just want to say in the first round of combat, so 17 went first because I take 20 of their initiative,
Mhm.
and their turn was to prepare a psyche implosion for keystone. If I see a keystone, I'm stunning that asshole.
Okay.
It took so much restraint not to cast counterspell because I knew they needed their reaction for their readied action.
Got it.
So many, like every time a spell was cast, I was like, no. Like you cast banishment, and I'm like, shit. Yeah. So I just wanted to say that.
So we did good, is what you're saying. We did good.
You did good. Yeah. The fact I'm really surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised at how frequently you guys are making the saves against Psyche Implosion.
Mm-hmm.
Because the DC is
Advantage?
not advantage and +5 from
Plus
Luna
5.
It
Yeah.
helps immensely.
immensely.
'Cause
I mean,
only
it
have a
also
plus
helps
one.
that Tim keeps critting.
Yeah.
I've never played a paladin before, and I must admit the aura's kind of fun.
It's so good.
It's so
Kind of
good.
fun.
I only have a +1. The
I hate
additional
not
plus
having more
5 is
spells though.
great.
That really fucks me
No,
up. I
okay.
need spells.
I'm gonna go
Well-
upstairs and
okay.
tell Esvale.
Okay.
Den's down
So,
somehow.
so you're going upstairs and you're not casting Race Dead.
No.
Okay.
I'll see what
Okay.
she does first.
Incidentally, you are going to need material components for Legend Lore.
I can shop while I'm up there.
Do we need more scrolls, Luna?
The fuck do I need to do more?
We don't
Fucking
really know what we're
always.
going to be facing, so short term, maybe. I don't know. If we think we're going to go to Mestika and
Intellect
come back and
Fortress.
17 will be here straight away,
17
then
will
yes.
be here.
4 ivory
We'll just need to get paid for the
strips.
keystones we've put in.
So yeah, you're gonna need the 4 ivory strips,
Yeah.
which is 200 gold. Those are not consumed,
Right.
and then you need 250 gold worth of incense, which is consumed.
Okay, that's easy. That's fine.
But we need
A lot of incense.
200 gold each for the keystone we slotted.
Yep.
Money, please.
Hey, your friend's dead. Also, give me my money.
Also, give me my money. I'm gonna go spend that on some stuff.
I have so much stuff to sell as well.
Shopping episode.
Takes a week to sell something though.
If you want to take the downtime week.
I don't know.
I mean,
well,
don't really want to take a week.
Amber, I just noticed I still have the Dance Macabre tab open. The main difference between Animate Dead and Dance Macabre is 1 hour concentration, whereas Animate Dead, you make them.
That's stupid.
That's why Dance Macabre is so much more powerful. That's why it gives the attack mod.
Bullshit.
Before we start spending a week doing anything, what the fuck am I even going to specifically?
What are you guys doing about the glass that's just been thrown all over these 2 Nexi?
Sweep it up.
So first, I'd like to cast locate object on it and see if there's any more of it within 1,000 feet of a central nexus. So anything that's
It's
like,
only
are there
the-
more piles just on the other side of other gates or anything that
That's-
succeeds?
That's gonna
Smell
point
magical?
at the...
Right, it's gonna
Yeah.
point at the closest thing that you can
But,
probably
like,
see.
I can take a bit as like my focus, then we can put the rest in the leather pat and the leather.
I think I'm
the
just gonna
lead.
hand this one to you because
Okay.
it's probably something that your characters, specifically Brammond, would notice, but you as players wouldn't think to ask. Presumably you guys are taking a short rest.
At least.
Yeah.
Oh
Presumably.
yeah, at very least.
Over the course of an hour,
Mhm.
the glass goes from smelling magical to not being magical at all.
Got it.
So I would notice that I stop smelling the.
Correct.
Did Brammond smell that it was magical before 17 entered it?
No.
It wasn't within 60 feet of me, I don't think. When
I think it was.
oh yeah,
'Cause
because
that room
40,
is-
40 feet, and that got me to.
Yeah.
And it's only just on the other side of the portal though.
Right.
Yeah,
so
the 40
here's
feet
the
got me to,
so
like, here.
here's the thing. I do just want to clarify something. When a source of magic is within 60 feet of you, you can smell that there is a source of magic within 60 feet of you.
Sure,
Not
sure,
where it is or what it's coming
Yeah.
from. It's like smelling a pie. You don't immediately know where the pie is. You just smell pie. You then need to figure out where that smell is coming from.
Wouldn't this room effectively be a bakery to Brammond
Yeah.
then?
It would be, yeah.
You just stop smelling cherry pie,
Right.
which is now what 17 smells like.
17 now smells like cherry
I
pie.
want cherry pie.
You're my cherry pie.
DMCA not gonna keep singing.
Oh,
So what's the plan? Buy shit?
I'm gonna buy the shit for Legend Lore and then
I'm gonna go
see
buy
if
a
that
box
points
full of
us
those.
meaningfully.
So sorry. Knowing all of that about the glass, what are you doing with it? Sweep it up into a bag.
Toss it into a
Yeah.
something.
Different schools of magic do smell differently, but you need to use your action to discern which school it is.
Cherry pie,
That is it.
blueberry
Yeah,
pie,
yeah.
chocolate silk
Rhubarb
pie,
pie.
coconut cream pie.
I used
Key lime pie.
4 hit dice in case it matters.
Mhm.
4 hit dice to heal for 42.
Sounds good.
It just smells like death pie.
Gross. Is that like Mrs. Lovett's meat pies?
Yes.
Got it. All right, cool. Cool.
Well, in
That's
that case, I'll
down.
just like step around like into the other nexus we have and just make sure there are no other piles lying around. I'll just
Okay.
physically check.
So in the 4 Nexi that are available to you, there are no other piles of glass.
No, the other thing
They just brought the one.
we could
For
do that
now.
I suggested in our chat the other day was I have a piece of the mirror glass from Station 17. So
Mhm.
it's a piece of glass that was previously infused by a shard mind. If we take all the stuff that's here and put it in the leather pouch, it's non-thingy, and I cast locate object, focusing on previously shard mind infused mirror glass, and walk around the nexus. If the shard mind that we were looking for is still inside the mirror and within 1,000 feet of any of the gates, it would potentially ping.
But
Are you suggesting that you open every gate?
That would either require the
Denton.
keystone object or Denton,
Denton.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also very.
I mean, as long as you
Yeah.
don't open the gate that you know 17 went through, the other
And he
gates are so geographically distant that it's kind of
Yeah.
irrelevant.
They were heading north as well. I wonder if it's worth exploring the Fandolin gate.
think
Like,
they
the
were just
kobolds see
heading-
anything?
Wherever they could go that wasn't here.
Like, if we just stick our head into where the kobolds are and say, "Hey, did a mirror fly through here like yesterday?"
They're gonna say, "What the fuck are you smoking?"
Because that gate's always open because the
I mean,
Yeah.
it costs you basically nothing to go ask the kobolds.
Right.
Dude,
Yeah.
come flying through here.
Because they
So-
won't have seen 17, but they may have seen a mirror.
Right. So do you go and ask the kobolds?
Yeah, I
that?
think so.
The 30-something kobolds that now live in Cragmaw. No,
If they're still alive.
Nothing has come through recently.
I think we should wait for legend lore.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
So Yag, you go up to talk to Esfail, and how do you inform her that Denton has died?
Denton's dead.
Again? Okay. We'll get someone on it.
Can we get payment now for doing the one? I have stuff I have to buy.
Well, Denton's the one that would corroborate the completion.
Okay, fine. I'll be back. I have enough money to buy shit.
So I'll take that 200 gold back out of my inventory.
Just add it. You'll get it.
Okay.
It's fine. Let me add that to the adventure log incidentally.
I have
Oh shit! I
1,000
don't have
gold.
enough.
Oh,
So you need the 200?
I
Well,
need
just add the
500.
200.
Oh, just add it.
No,
Oh, then I'm fine. I have just enough.
yeah.
right,
It's
right.
450 you need right now.
No, not 500.
It's 450.
Oh yeah, it's 450. You're right, you're
200 and 250. And then
Alright.
250 gets expended.
All right. I buy the things.
Make sure you add the ivory strips to your inventory so you know that you have them
Yes.
later on.
Okay.
I go and I drag my books up to my room.
your 200 pounds worth of spell books. It's got to be way more than 200 pounds.
I mean, it's fine because half of them are in the trunk. I could just take the trunk up, dump it out, go back down, put the rest in the trunk, dump it out again.
Yep.
Okay.
Who needs Brammond?
Wait, you're a magic user walking? What are you doing? What are you even doing?
No,
But she's
no.
walking with, a miniature of her chest.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But walking still. Ew.
Dimension door.
So there's a few different ways.
Sure.
I'll come
Doesn't
back
have it.
after.
She's a bad wizard.
Bear with me.
There's a few different ways I can go about this.
Okay,
I could do it on 17.
sure.
I could do it on Trobrand, which isn't an awful idea.
You doing on shard mines?
Shard mines.
This one has no preference.
So, do you have 7 things that you could legend lore on?
Excuse me?
Would it be worth taking a week of downtime?
Week of downtime is 5 days. Just
That would be
FYI.
Okay,
expensive
do you
as
have 5
fuck.
things that you could legend lore on?
Keep in mind that it
I
costs
already named
250 gold every time you cast Legend Lore.
I have 1,000 gold.
I have money too. I know we're saving, but I have money you can have.
I think
And if we
in-
take a week of downtime, we have a fuck ton of things to sell. Like thousands of gold's worth of things to sell.
Yeah. This is true.
What's the most valuable thing to start with that
That might
let's take today, do today.
that might open better questions.
Right. Or might just point us in a direction.
Canceling
So-
downtime.
17.
17 probably. I would say 17. That's my 2 cents.
I'm just really I'm worried about
I mean, I can.
the search that you've entered isn't valid.
Right. They're like, no results. Thanks, magic
404.
people.
You can describe a person though, so even if the name is not
Right.
what by legend they would be named as, you're still describing,
The shard mine known as 17.
known as
Tall, glassy hussy. Is that
Tall, glassy hussy.
glassy hussy?
TGH.
So close.
Not to be confused with TFH. One typo away.
Damn it.
Or TGT.
Or yeah. Both typoable.
The shard mine known as 17.
You are casting Legend Lore.
Yes.
Consuming 250 gold worth of incense.
Bye.
All right. And your 5th level spell slot for the day.
Yes.
All right. And you name or describe the shard mine known as 17.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me review what the spell does. Spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
We have a fair amount of information.
Yeah.
Well.
But we know how they're made. We know where it came from.
We know how they get stronger.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
We know goals.
I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. Is that the phrase?
What?
Yeah.
Is it the phrase?
Yeah.
What are you about to do?
Two of the things that you said are actually false, and I'm about to set some things straight.
Oh, fuck!
Oh
no!
I deliberately fed you false information that you've been operating on.
Neat! Okay!
Now you're casting Legend Lore and learning the truth. So, 17, the Shard Mind, was created when Ruin allowed a fragment of its existence to crystallize.
Hussy.
Okay.
It's hussies everywhere.
Okay. Which is why they can just open shit.
Yeah.
17, upon creation, knew nothing, much as any shard mind would. They did not know where they came from. They did not know why they existed. They did not know what they were capable of.
Okay. Does 17 have Ruin's motives?
So they woke up and chose violence.
Yes.
Like, allowed a fragment into existence and...
So this is a fragment of Ruin.
Right.
Ruins.
You can't kill Ruin.
I mean, trust me, Denton's trying.
Yeah, as by the knowledge that is available from the last thousands of years, Ruin is as much a part of the Weave and Undermountain as Denton and magic itself.
Well, we can't destroy Ruin as a whole, but a fragment I don't think is impossible to deal with.
Are they still Ruin, though? Is a fragment of Ruin still Ruin?
It's interesting that they've never scrambled again.
Just a point of order. Ruin uses he, him pronouns. 17 uses they, them pronouns.
Sure, that's a good
That's
distinction
a
to
good,
have in
yeah.
that sense. They are separate entities in that sense.
I just
wanted to clarify, like, if I call Ruin a he, that is accurate. He created 17.
Got it.
Then is there a way that we could return the incorporeal entity back into the body, like the main entity of Ruin?
Don't want to do that. He'll just do it again.
I don't know if he could do it again, he would have done it a lot more by now, because it's the only way he can leave Undermountain. So you would imagine he would have done it more by now.
Right.
So one thing that I will point out that Legend Lore did not reveal to you is whether this is true of all shard mines.
How old is Ruin?
So you already know that Ruin was created in negative 1300 DR during the raising of Aelin Thaldar.
When did the existence of shard mines
Become known.
Yeah.
Somewhere
I think we have that year too.
Somewhere in the first. Sorry, somewhere between 0 and negative 300 DR.
So it potentially took 1,000 years to create a crystalline fragment that became shard mines, or it's just a coincidence and it's just using a particular form that replicates it.
Trying to think what we can do with
That.
We still don't know if this one and 17 are the same.
Yeah. Well, this one is.
It would be
mostly,
interested if they weren't, but were both fragments of ruin, because that would do the 1,000-year leapfrog would then make sense. Because it's been just over 2,000 years, and there are only 2 of them.
It was a 1,300-year gate, right?
It was a 1313-year gate. But you also don't know when the Nexuses were constructed.
Yeah.
We could legend lore the Nexus.
Oh,
Very good point.
that's a
That's a
very
lot.
good point.
I can
Like,
do that.
We know nothing
tomorrow.
about this, and it's been implied already that.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you the money.
That's probably a good thing
Yeah.
to do
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So-
and we know a decent amount about it. Not really. Kind of.
How much time are we going to spend learning things? Are we taking like a week of downtime to do this?
Or are you just
Like-
going to use your 5th level spell slot as you're adventuring?
That's well. I mean, I could.
What
I mean,
else?
there's still one more keystone
There's
Yeah.
one more keystone.
for that.
But Denton's dead, and he needs to unscramble that gate.
Right. So we're at least chilling for the day, I guess.
I mean, he'll be fine in an hour.
Chilling for the
I
hour.
mean, we
The other
assume
thing-
that Esfale is going to send someone down to revive him.
Right.
With the Nexus, like the regular gates being completed and essentially activating the Nexus gates, does it just provide power and it still needs to be unscrambled? Or is it active and it just needs someone to point at it and open it?
Just need someone to point at it and open it.
So 17 can move into a new Nexus without us being there whatsoever. Because it doesn't need to be unscrambled.
Is she having nightmares? Oh, poor puppy.
Yeah.
Let's help the puppy out.
Trita.
Trita.
But all the
That's a
gates in that
treat.
room will hopefully be scrambled.
For your nightmare, here you go. Man,
Jordan goes, let's help the puppy
I
out.
wish,
Click,
I wish every
click.
time I had a nightmare, someone gave me just shoved a tree in my mouth. Jesus.
Yeah, wake up and have some food.
Yeah.
Hi. No more nightmares.
All I want now is just more information, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, do we want to spend a week researching?
I don't think I can.
And by researching, you mean Yogg casting Legend Lore 5 times.
Right.
Among other things.
There's
Among
another
other
keystone. So here's the thing: our actual job is fit all the keystones,
Sure.
finish the
Yeah.
nexus,
Yeah, that's true.
and we can legend lore as we go.
Let me see your book.
We do have a sort of a greater purpose to protect the system as well. And if we
Yeah.
keep opening doors upon doors, we don't know what dangers are on the other side of them. We don't know what we're giving 17 access to by doing it.
There's a
And right
being
now we
that's-
can't go to Mastika because Denton is dead.
There's a being that is coming in and killing the person who can open the gates. That seems rather important.
Sure, but like, I guess the question is, are we taking the week or not? Whether it's downtime or just casting legend lore and then chilling for like.
Should we see what Denton wants us to do when he gets back up?
Oh, bad. Also,
I don't know if Denton's gonna.
he probably isn't going to have an opinion.
Yeah,
Well-
probably not.
Shall we fast forward to the part where Denton's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Esvale sends a spellcaster down that you do not recognize. Is incredibly quiet and tight-lipped about their identity, but is nonetheless wearing gray head to toe, which tells you that they are likely a member of Force Grey,
Okay.
which means they answer to the Black Staff. Do you guys know who the Black Staff is?
Azra.
I think as players we do. I don't know if as characters we do.
Okay, as long as the players know. Like, I'm not explaining this to the characters, I'm explaining it to the players. I just want to make sure I'm not just spouting garbage and you're just like, yeah, okay. Wow, so many Samuses in chat.
If her breathing's too
Let me-
loud, just let me know.
And we'll mute the
yeah.
mic.
Is your breathing loud?
I don't need to talk.
Yes.
So yeah, Esvale and apparently Vajra send someone down to resurrect Denton. They finish their work and leave without a word. And Denton wakes up, and the first thing out of his mouth is, Ray's dead. Couldn't spring for true res. Now I'm all like sick and stuff.
Oh, boo-hoo.
My heart bleeds for you.
I'm so tired.
Take a nap.
Okay.
You don't take a nap. No,
And he
no,
just-
no.
And he just flops back, and you hear clank as his head hits the floor.
What the fuck, Sin?
Listen,
That's
What
pretty
the
funny.
actual fuck?
I like naps. I'm sure that you would like naps. He
I,
just got resurrected. He's tired.
I have a job to do.
You know.
And so does Denton.
just
And so do you.
died.
Wait, I have a job to do? He, like, eyes blank, completely still.
Yeah, we learned something.
That's cool.
It's the thing that keeps killing you.
Well, it's only... It's the first time.
Okay, the thing that keeps beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
like...
just one time.
I don't like
Yeah.
that guy anymore.
Yeah, it's part of Ruin. Ruin
It's
made it.
ruin.
Fuck.
Yep.
How many U's was that?
17.
17. Fuck you.
Oh,
me.
Jesus.
God damn it.
You're wrong with you people.
Take a luck, you asshole.
Yeah, please do. Oh, that was good. I don't know what to do with that information.
How do we beat that?
Wait, that's cheating. Ruin's
Mhm.
not allowed to leave Undermountain.
Why? Under what?
Because Ruin is Undermountain. Like, it can't be two places.
I
He
thought you were Under
fragmented
Mountain.
himself.
That's bullshit. I can't do that.
I thought you were Undermountain.
We're kind of both... I'm working on it.
Okay.
You're both just competing in this never
Yeah.
ending.
Yeah.
How do you win?
Well, so here's the thing. I don't know.
Got it.
But
Yes,
I can't lose because my soul is adamantine.
Bitch.
Short.
What did you say, Brammond?
So I've
Bitch.
got time to figure it out.
Huh. You might.
Thanks for that quote one.
You're welcome.
God, that's oh
That's
god, it's over
quote
2 years
one.
old.
Yep.
That was the finale of Dungeons of the Mad Mage.
We weren't quotable up until that point. Mike.
No, we literally just didn't know Cloudbot had
Yeah.
quotes.
Yeah, we didn't.
So,
Ruin's cheating apparently.
right. How?
But no one cares about cheating. Like, it's not like we can. It's
Life's
Right.
not fair.
I mean,
Cheating's
Mistra
winning.
probably cares.
who?
Mistra.
I mean, I don't
Where
know.
is Mistra? Let's have a chat.
It's been a minute since I talked to her. I used to just have conversations with her when I went it's not sleeping. What did Girder call it?
Recharging.
I don't
I don't
remember.
remember.
I don't remember. Gargoyle? No, Batmaning.
Yeah.
Mike called it Batmaning.
He's not a smart man.
I don't really know what that means, but yeah, no, I used to talk to Mistra when I did that, and it was really weird because I couldn't see things.
When did it stop?
When I became Undermountain.
So yeah, there's just no way to help us. You're just another powerful person who can't help.
I mean, that's kind of rude.
That's not his fault.
I don't.
It's kind of just my job to be here. Like that's sort of the whole entire reason I exist. And if it weren't me, it'd be some shitty squishy dude with a floppy fucking dick that he really liked showing off.
It took me off guard.
Hallister.
Oh, okay.
We fought him naked.
We did.
Mad Mage camping.
Sure.
Fucking
Just
old
completely
man
naked.
You rest.
Can do.
Put your head down. Just don't hit as hard.
Clunk.
I just I have a pillow. I don't know where I'm getting a pillow from, but I have a pillow.
He doesn't need
I
a
take the
pillow.
wizard robe and put it under his head.
That's adorable.
Without even looking, he just points at the Nexus gate that is now powered. He's like, "You want me to open that?"
Is that what you want us to do?
Sure.
Okay. Boop. It opens.
Did we want that?
I mean, the doors will probably be all scrambled unless somebody has previously accessed that nexus from an outside point and it's under their influence. So, could be real bad. Could be like, a dozen Githyanki just sitting in there with laser swords. Who knows?
I mean, I'll take a laser sword.
What the fuck is a laser?
You know the laser gun we have? A sword.
That's a lightning gun.
That's
It's
a
a
lightning.
lightning gun.
Oh. Whatever. Same thing.
Whatever,
Yes.
me. It's a legitimate question. I was homeschooled.
I mean, now I think about it, same. I was raised by a crazy old witch in a swamp.
It's true.
Does anyone have formal education? And fucking
No.
like that's not a thing.
Well, I was taught to a noble standard. I was just homeschooled to a noble standard.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I probably have public education.
I guess we could go ahead into that gate if it's going to be open and see what's in there.
And just legend lore as we.
And this is same day from the 17 fight?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't do it again until tomorrow.
I should probably get rid of the just box.
No, just boxes forever.
So
Scared
that's
that
what,
the
for
initiative
5
order is still up there too.
Yeah, shut up. It's because it's a different scene.
Fight!
Thank you for
Round
gracing me
2.
with your presence.
Fight.
Round 3.
In round 3.
No.
What the initiative tracker said round 2.
Final round.
Finisher.
AO.
All right, guys, we've all played Mortal Kombat.
We have to do the weird thing they do.
You guys are you're in the Nexus if you want to just go through the door.
Someone
Which
peek
one is
in.
it? The one to the
The
North.
north?
The
Lauren's
north.
got an arrow.
Let's go, baby.
I'm outside.
Well, I just walked
Oh.
through the wall.
Yeah, hang on.
Whee!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on, I gotta get over there. Shit.
Aligns
fuck
with
is-
at least one wall.
Yeah, Eladan and I
I'm
and
fixing.
somewhere else.
Unfix it.
I fixed it. Hey, look, Denton.
Oh, does that mean one of these is?
No,
Nexus.
hang on. I have the wrong tile here, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Update. Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool.
God.
Should we leave Denton with the thing that will let him see 17?
Won't make any difference. You can't see him anyway.
Completely
With
blank
the-
Nexus.
Gem?
The
Yeah, but it only helps when he's in incorporeal form, and he won't be at any point until we smash the shit out of him again.
Den
It
has a
doesn't,
robe
it doesn't
of
help in the
eyes
slightest. Yeah.
that are like
He already has true sight, so
Right.
it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
See
Should've thought
invisible,
about
not
that.
true sight. But yeah.
Yeah.
I was just checking
Welcome.
if we're going by the same prices guide, that gem of seeing is worth 32,000 gold.
Damn. I mean, true sight's hella good.
It is.
Welcome to the Epsilon Nexus.
Cool.
Everything seems
Found a new
scrambled.
nexus.
Just Eladan walks in, looks around, and goes, "Not my problem." Turns, just walks back.
Like, this is just more problem for other people.
I don't want.
Can we
Do
at least make a
not.
note of what the symbols are on the?
There are no symbols because there's no
Oh, there are no
keystones in the Nexus.
This is, are they all scrambled at this point?
They
Yeah.
are all scrambled.
It's really
Yeah.
early in the day,
Because
isn't
they're
it?
red.
We fucking woke up, went through the gate
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
phase 7.
It's
Exactly.
like noon at this point.
Yeah, between fighting and getting
It takes like an
Estelle to
hour.
send somebody and
Yeah.
an hour to.
Yeah. So we can either get Denton to open Maztica or we can take a week off. That's kind of our two options here.
Or you could do both.
We could do both.
If we're gonna take a week off, it would be before Denton opens the next gate, right?
Right.
Yeah, you would want them to open it like as your week is finishing.
Mm-hmm. Any preference?
I mean, take a week, spend another math gold to buy incense.
Or do we
Mountains of
take-
incense.
1250.
Or do we fuck around for the rest of the day, long rest, wake up, immediately do legend lore, and then decide?
Probably better. I mean, we're gonna have to long rest no matter what if we're going through a gate.
Yeah.
Because you kind of got your asses kicked.
Because we kind of got our asses kicked.
We drink-
And that was fresh with
Yeah.
buffs ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
We drink for free at TGT, right? Let's go
Sure.
upstairs.
Just go get fucked up.
Yep.
Cheers.
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 Water.
Twitch, don't sponsor me.
Earth.
Fire.
Wind.
Long
Y'all
ago.
suck.
Okay, focus,
Steph.
guys.
No!
Fucking focus.
Steph.
No!
Steph.
No!
Do it.
Water.
No.
What?
Amber took
That was-
water.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. Heart.
There you go.
Got it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I didn't hear water.
All I have is water.
Water.
Amber was making a joke because you guys were saying we're getting
Yeah,
fucked up. And
yeah.
Amber's like, I'm drinking water. And then
Oh,
Captain
she
Planet
started.
happened.
Got it. All right. That's why I missed it.
Suddenly, Captain Planet.
Suddenly Captain Planet.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's
so
weird.
let me just mark the Epsilon Nexus as explorable. Bam. Now you guys can go to the Epsilon Nexus whenever you want.
High five for heart. Good job.
Uh-huh.
High five.
So now what do we legend lore? The Nexus. Are we legend lore in the Nexus? Does anyone have a
on that?
Or the relay.
Or relay may be better because
Yeah.
because at least we kind of know what physically the Nexus is, but we don't know what relay does or means.
Someone researched relay at some point. Like just fucking relay.
I think it was Jesse.
Wasn't that when we discovered the
I'm
word
over
relay?
here like, what could I have possibly given you on that research?
Riley did.
Able to decipher a book. Ruin, entanglement, something, something, something.
Is that all we got from that shit? It's always used repeatedly in all
Ruin
caps,
entanglement.
Blah, blah.
Actually, I had to build the relay.
Why is
Ruin didn't
water?
want it to be built.
Rune didn't want it to be built, so that's a good sign.
That means we can, yeah.
That means we got to build a
Use-
relay, whatever that is,
Samus, help.
or find it.
Give me your brain.
Amos, help.
I don't think you want that brain.
Probably better than mine.
Oh god.
Let's. Sure. Let's do relay.
Is relay the unknotter, and we didn't think about
So
that
the
until
Y
now?
in relay is probably a not original what the L and the A stand for.
Really good
No, we know that the R and the E are ruin entanglement.
Ruin entanglement, laser array, not.
What's a laser?
Can
I don't know. You said it. Fucking said it. Okay.
Also, way to put an acronym in an acronym.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Way to put it.
hey, can I have 200 more gold so I can do this again?
I already
Thanks. All right.
took it out of my.
Thank you.
No, no.
I have 6 gold.
Are
left.
we taking a week or are we taking a day?
We're
We're
taking.
gonna do
we're-
one
relay.
Yeah.
long rest with one
Right.
legend lord, finding out what we know from that war, and then deciding.
Right.
So
So we're just taking a long rest right
One
now.
long
Okay.
rest.
All right.
Taking a long
Just
rest.
first
Got
thing
it.
in the morning, you're gonna cast Legend Lore and decide if you're taking the week off.
I
Yeah.
wake up from my nightmares. to
Do a
my
snack.
constant fucking
Here's
nightmares.
a snack.
We give a treat to Yogg.
Thanks.
All right.
Treat
So
us,
you're
Bob.
casting Legend Lore and specifying the relay.
After a breakfast beer, yes.
The relay. How much can I give you with Legend Lore?
All of it.
I mean, okay. So I will start with its name.
Okay.
So relay stands for Ruin Entanglement, hyphenated. Leyline Actuated, hyphenated. Unknotter, with a Y.
I totally didn't know that from the very first episode.
Definitely didn't know that. It's definitely not a thing that Tim helped me figure out.
What was that middle piece again?
Leyline
Leyline.
Actuated.
Or activated.
Actuated.
I said
Goddamn.
laser activated because I'm being a shit.
I typed activate in my notes. Fuck you.
Actuated.
Ha.
Okay.
It is comprised of 12 Nexi.
That's it.
That's all I'm giving you.
That's a fucking waste. All right.
Well,
Is
so we know
it?
the name.
It's
We know
not,
the
though.
name
It's
and kind of
not.
what it does. So by figuring out, like, you can tell that, like, this is potentially a massive device that can untangle the knot in the weave.
Gonna destroy ruin.
And
It's
that it
it's a
comprises
ruin killing weapon.
12 Nexi. There are
Yes.
12 of these
Yeah.
Nexi.
It's a lot of keystones.
That's a lot of
And
keystones.
that's probably why 17 wants keystones. Fuck other shard mines. I'm assuming.
So is it literally complete the complete the thing, deal with 17 in the meantime, and then because that sounds awful.
Or
Everything
Well.
sucks. It's all awful.
yeah.
Yeah,
This
there's no
tracks.
real good choice.
That's the smartest thing. Why didn't you tell me that before, Brammond?
I mean, I thought you knew everything sucked.
I do now.
I've been telling you for how long by now? You?
Yeah, I should have listened.
Yeah.
I'm not like magic-y.
Life sucks, then you die, then you become one of my zombies. It's fine.
That's rude.
I've signed the paperwork. It's okay.
Some of us refuse to die.
That's true. And I'm happy about that.
Eh. What's the plan?
Plan.
Out of character. I have no fucking clue.
Are we taking a week or is this enough?
I mean,
I don't know if we really drew a good conclusion
We-
yet.
No, it'd be really useful to get more information about, like, 17 and this one, and yeah. I
So
don't-
is it safe to assume this 17 is already absorbed? This one has no preference.
We don't even know if that's possible because the information we had before was incorrect. So we don't even know if that technically 17 is a shard mine as per the law of regular shard mines who can do that, or whether it just took the keystone and has hidden it because Ruin doesn't want us to open more gates.
right.
So we, at the moment, we do not know whether that is even a thing that is physically able to happen or whether we were just lied to. So the keystone could just be sitting in a room
In-
somewhere.
Right. So now I'm thinking maybe we want to go investigate the quartz cave because there might be reason to. If a keystone is there,
What quartz crave?
the
In
cave you
Phandalin?
keep wanting to go to. The cave where Ruin most likely fucked off to.
When we
17.
stuck our head in there and they
17,
didn't.
jeez. Same thing.
They didn't
now.
take a.
Yeah.
They didn't go through. We don't know that that's where they were because they took the keystone
Right,
before.
but that was the
they were
hypothesis
quartz.
that was drawn. That was
Yeah.
put
But
forward.
that
could have
was,
gone into any.
That was a hypothesis based on information that none of your characters have.
Never
We
mind
just
then.
know they went through that, came back.
Came back with quartz.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah.
Which you could do through any if you tried hard enough, I'm sure.
Yeah. Anywhere you can go.
Walk
Um,
along a goddamn trail and
Right.
pick up the fucking rocks that are made of
Rocks.
quartz.
But yeah,
Quartz is incredibly common.
I'm more confused now than I was
I
as far as
know.
decision making goes.
Cool. Love it.
You love it for me?
maybe
I don't.
maybe
love it
we
for
should
me.
take the week then.
I may get a
And
beer
just-
while you guys
We
decide.
might have to. You
And
want to
just
grab me
keep-
another one?
Just keep finding out shit until we have enough to act on.
Or we can try talking to Mistra, which is probably impossible.
I think we need to resolve.
Divination's a thing.
We need to resolve this
No.
one,
Not
like
your
information
God.
about this one.
This one who has no preference.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
really upset
contact with
that
a god.
I'm really upset. And there's a little bit left. Hold on.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah, I could divine twice while you. Well, no, I can't. There's a chance it doesn't work after the first.
Is it a saving throw?
Sure in that face.
Nope. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each
Yeah.
casting after the first that you get a random reading, which is not very helpful.
Similarly, Sin could have taken contact with a plane.
It's in a spell book.
Somewhere.
That's what I was just asking. Or just wondering, how much time did we have before we had to long rest?
Half
Like a
day.
whole day, like
Yeah.
more than half a day.
Yeah, like 10 hours.
Okay, so I could put
So I let me
a fourth
clarify.
level spell.
I
up.
do just want to point out that scribing spells is akin to marching. More than 8 hours is pushing it for a given day.
So I could do a fourth level spell book.
Yeah.
Spell today.
Or you could do most of a 5th level spell and finish it tomorrow.
The other thing that we pulled around with that we could go back to Station 17 and go there for information before taking a week.
True. That's
Right.
also on the list, yeah.
Yeah. So what sounds best for everybody?
Don't really have a horse in any race other than if we rest for a week, we can sell some of the shit we have. That's the only input I have. I have
We
no
need-
spells or information to help anybody with any decisions.
Do we
Same
need
thing.
money though right now?
Not particularly, but if we
If
want
you're
to
gonna
spend a
cast
bunch of
Legend
money
Lore
on
repeatedly,
Legend Lore and
I mean, I've got
stuff.
2,000 gold left.
I have
Yeah.
sugar daddies. I'm fine.
I have gold too.
Sugar
That's just the
Sun.
only thing is I'm putting up that like that's something we can do on a week off, but
Yeah.
it's not necessary.
Yeah.
I feel like the more information we get, the
thanks
faster.
for the resub, Jax the Queer.
Hi, Jack.
Welcome back for 11 months.
Hey,
Hi, Boo-boo.
Jax.
Heck, I'm right, 11 months.
Heckin'
Fuck
right.
yeah.
I can write.
I'll just curse because that's my job. Fuck yeah, 11 months.
Chowder seems to agree with Station 17.
Yeah, no, I saw their comment and I was like, yeah, that was a thing on the list.
I feel like, I mean, Legend Lore, another day of Legend Lore plus.
Yeah, I would like to point out that it's currently like 8 in the morning,
Yeah.
hmm
and you've already used your 5th level spell.
Yeah,
slot
I know.
for the day.
Yeah.
Ian, are you prepared for us to be going back to Station 17 or is it going to be
Don't ask me what I'm prepared to do.
Okay.
Ian just does it.
Ask
Because
not-
if
He's
I-
a trooper.
Because if I tell you if I'm prepared to do it, then that means I expected it to be a thing that you could do, which is kind of a spoiler.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
I vote we go back because I think that's a way less. It's a cheaper way at information,
Right.
and I don't have to ask specific questions. Maybe we'll just find shit.
Right. Does Luna need to breathe?
No.
You should go through first.
Okay.
And figure out if there's air.
Is there?
I have
air?
spider
You
climb, so
don't know.
I'll adhere to the wall as well,
Yeah.
so it's not like I'll float off into space either.
Yeah. So
Um,
we gotta go wake up.
We
Yeah,
need
he's probably-
Benton to open the gate.
No.
Wait, no.
No?
Right?
Yes.
It's already...
No, yes, yeah, he does. He
So
does need to, yeah.
You kind of do need him because the key to that gate is a widget, and you don't have one of those.
Ah.
A widget.
Specifically a kitty widget or a skitter widget.
Oh, the things that were in the floor.
Yeah. And the
We're gonna need one
walls
of
and
those
the
to come back as
ceilings.
well.
Let's do it.
Okay. Sure.
I'm sorry if this is a really bad idea and redundant, but...
Oh, it's a terrible idea, but that's okay.
Oh, good.
What? Apparently I never cleared the combat tracker for this scene.
That's
that's
fine.
Fine, froze. Oh,
Oh.
that was good.
Okay.
Now you back.
It's a terrible idea.
Should I prepare? I should probably prep divination and sending.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
checking my spells now before we go anywhere.
Can someone
Me
buy
too.
me more incense?
Yep. Take
Okay.
take. How much is it per 250? 200?
It's 250 each time, yeah.
Take 500
Thanks,
gold
Bobo.
for now.
You can take 250 from me as well.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
I'm also buying one for myself. For the future.
In the future?
In the future. Do we want? I'm concerned that 17 could just pop up any minute.
They really could, because they went
Takes-
through
Yeah.
that one specific gate. And we should maybe keep alarm at that gate if possible.
That was what I said we should have done.
Yeah, yeah.
Sin,
Did you had done that?
do
What
you
was that?
have alarm in your spell book to ritually cast?
Yes.
Can you have cast alarm at the gate that 17 went through?
Yeah. We had mentioned that we would
Yeah, it was
want
the first
to
thing I
potentially
said.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could have done that before fucking off and going to read my books.
Anyone
Was this a good investment?
Oh, yeah. We're preparing that. Got it.
All right. Good.
Oh, I actually had a four... No, did I? Did I have
No.
a 4th level
You did.
spell when before we long rested? I think I did.
Probably. You only cast one banish.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you death ward? Because that would have been another.
No, I didn't. So
Did not Death Ward.
I'm gonna cast on Brammond the night before.
That it only lasts 8
Oh
hours.
no, you're right. So this morning.
I don't know. You would cast it right before the long rest ends.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That is how that works.
All right, you're death warded, boo boo.
Ooh. Love
10.
that. So we're going to station 17.
Luna
Sure.
first to tell us if it's good or not.
Yeah.
Since you don't have to breathe, would you know whether or not there is air?
I mean, try to light a fire.
I mean, to start with, like, if there's a roof. If there's no roof, there's no air.
That's pretty
And-
reasonable.
And then after that point, I'll, like, I don't know, get some sand or, like, a cloth or whatever and just hold up, see if there's any currents or gravity or anything. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
It was
So,
gravity last time.
so I'd like to point out that, if I recall correctly, this is from the Delta Nexus.
Don't remember.
I don't have an easy way.
I think it's from the original room, isn't it? But the
Yeah.
first one we opened.
The Delta. Well, so the first one, the Zeta Nexus, is Phandalin and Cholt.
Yeah.
So it would have been the Delta Nexus because I know it's not in the Psi or the Eta. Yeah. So it's in the Delta Nexus.
All right.
I could pull up the incredibly helpful map of Nexi and gates.
Oh, I think I have it.
that Tim made for me, but
I was actually looking at it like last night.
I don't know if I'm okay with that.
It's just
Nice.
the rooms that we've already opened.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
did-
own-
oh,
I,
I
I filled
okay.
in the
You
first
filled it-
room to
okay.
show what it would look like, and then you did
Okay.
your own thing with another
Okay.
one.
Yeah, Station 17 is south-southwest in the Delta Nexus. All right.
Go, go, go.
Okay. So I'm looking at my notes for Station 17, and they are way less helpful than I thought they would be, but that's okay.
But I helped you write
So
that one.
presumably it would be a good idea to close all of the Nexus gates to the Delta Nexus before opening this gate, because if it is open to the vacuum of space, it's going to suck all air out in a constant depressurization kind of way.
This is how we collapse Under Mountain.
By sucking all of the air out of Undermountain and Waterdeep.
You could just, as the
Oh.
others want to just ritually cast Liam's tiny hut in the middle first, and then you'll be in a bubble that's protected.
That's actually very true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll step out and go
Sin,
and look,
do you have
and then you can
Liam's?
stay in there.
No, I took fucking Dimension Door instead.
We've
No,
got a
there's a
great
ritual.
wizard, guys. Great wizard.
Doing great, sweetie.
I was just looking. I'm like, what spell do I feel like taking? And it was between Tiny Hut and Dimension Door. And I'm like, Dimension Door.
You don't even have it as a ritual?
No.
It's got to be in your spell book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sin
It's an
needs
A spell book.
weeks
Yeah.
to just get everything in her book.
Bless you.
Start with the
Bastard.
rituals, because you don't need to prep those. Anyway,
Just give me some time. I need a week of downtime.
No.
so
We got
go
we got
fast.
the best wizard here, guys. The best
Yeah.
one.
So tomorrow morning, you legend lure the Nexus, or the relay. Sorry, you learn what it is, and then you plan to head down into the Delta Nexus and then up into Station 17. So the four of you wait in probably the Zeta Nexus so that you're not trapped in a Nexus, because there's actual exits from there. And then Denton closes all of the Nexus gates to the Zeta, Eta, and Psi Nexi, and then opens the gate to Station 17. And there is, in fact, no explosive decompression.
Beautiful.
And peering through the gate, you are able to see that there is a roof in this room where you first met 17 so many months ago. I wish I knew what the fuck the Forgotten Realms months were, because we're like currently it is 22nd Elaint, and you met 17 on 19th Kythorn, and I have no idea how long ago that was. I have no fucking clue. Someone figure it out, please.
If someone in chat figures it out, we'll
Harp
get you a
Toast
sub.
calendar.
Literally googling Hopto's calendar.
I don't know how many months ago that was. It's some number of months ago.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, so in this room there appears to be a new blast door that has replaced the rocket that once served as the ceiling of this room. And there is also a smaller person-sized blast door to the east, where that whole section of the station was essentially cordoned off by 17 due to some kind of fell presence. So
Wow.
at this point, you can open the Nexus gates and invite everyone in.
Alright.
Everyone can have a good time.
I want to be a space turtle.
Everybody good.
turtle.
We all
Space
good.
turtle.
While someone looks up the Harp Dust calendar, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I broke the seal. It's my
Too
own
much
damn
beer.
fault.
I think it's
Same.
either over a year or like 2 months. Ian didn't hear that.
No.
He's
What was that?
Yeah. Was that
I'm like a
cat?
cat. It was not my cat.
Was that
No.
for me?
Not my cat either. I don't have a
That's
cat,
my
so
that's my dumb roommate
Oh.
being very loud.
I was
I'm
gonna say
so
Doom's sleeping, and Izzy's back there as well, sleeping behind me.
Amber's like, I hope they stay that way.
Yes, I was playing with Doom, and now my hand's all scratched up.
So I know Chez is March. So when was he saying? Kythorn,
Kythorn
That's April.
19th.
May, June. So Kythorn is June.
Okay.
And then we're in Eliant.
Elaine. Is that how you say it? I don't know.
Elaine.
July,
Yeah.
August. So September. So June to September.
Okay.
It's been a while.
It's
been a while.
in a while.
Since I could Hold my
I only remember
hand.
flame rule being July because it's my birthday.
3 months.
Gotcha.
3 months. That's it.
Wow.
Okay.
It was June to September.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
Canonically, in game,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's yesterday was Roland's birthday
Oh, cute.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Roland.
because Roland's birthday was our anniversary.
I'm uncreative. You know, it's just you said pick a birthday, and I was like, this is a date I like.
You fought 17 on our anniversary.
Best anniversary ever.
You almost died.
Yeah. So Roland's 20 now.
God, why did I make such a fucking young character? It's crazy. It's awful.
Because he's a dragonborn.
I just wanted to make the joke. He's 16.
Oh wait. Oh, so he's 18 now.
Yeah.
You know
19.
what that means.
He's already married.
And now it's illegal.
Hey, I mean, it's like Eric Coker only lived like 4 years. So they must be able to get married to like a year and a
30.
half.
How old did Dragonborns live?
60ish.
60?
Anyway, yeah. I should have because
It's fine. It's
Fuck.
fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Anyway,
Stuff and things and whatnot.
stuff and things and stuff and things. All right, so yeah, time slowed down a lot when we started playing Trolls for Hire because in-game time stopped following real time. Anyway, so the 5 of you presumably are in this lowermost chamber of Station 17.
Mhm.
At the in this 30-foot diameter room, 30-foot diameter, 20 foot high, sort of cylindrical room. There's a staircase that goes up to the ceiling, but there is exactly 0 way through said ceiling. Because it's essentially just 2 semicircular chunks of metal that have just jammed themselves together in the middle of the room. On the far side of the room, there's essentially like a crater in the wall with some rubble underneath it and bits of glass scattered throughout, which is where Luna and Sin, you first met 17.
Get the broom.
To your right as you enter are, I'm just gonna, tropey sci-fi sliding doors with windows in them.
Love it.
Okay.
And they are, as indicated by the red light above the door, locked.
We can break that.
Where have you guys been?
So they
So
have
there's a-
have been everywhere. It's just
There's
they
a passageway inside this is like 50 feet long, and there's 2 rooms to the right. One which had pedestals with like sliding tables in it, and there were batteries underneath them or something. And then beyond that was another room that had like a sealed chamber at the end that had a safe and the button in it. And then I think there was one room to the left that we never went in.
Bless your memory.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, everything was correct except that the sliding tables you had to put the batteries in under them.
Okay.
That was the whole point.
Yeah. We may have looked in the left actually. Was it like a trash pit or something?
It was a trash pit.
Yeah, so we did look in all the rooms.
Give that boy luck.
Dear God, take the luck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first time I've had luck in like 6 months.
I suck at giving it, so
That's my job.
Yeah, that says nothing about you and everything about me.
I remember it fairly vividly.
There were I will point this out because I mean it's been 3 months, but I mean sight memory would be a lot better than just running through a room. You would remember it better than me describing you running through a room. So Luna, I distinctly remember you went to the safe. So you would have run through what was effectively a laboratory with
Yes, that's right.
papers and notes and experiments all over a variety of tables.
Yeah, and there was a countdown, so there was no time.
There
To
wasn't a
save
countdown, but you were constantly taking damage from some unknown
Yes.
source.
Yeah, that was like we were all just like dashing to get out before
Yep.
we died. That was right.
Yep.
I remember.
I guess let's go there.
Read all the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do I remember of the creatures? Like, did we kill them all? Are they still
Nope.
there?
You did absolutely
there.
nothing to them. You don't even know what
Okay.
they were.
I was gonna say, did we determine what they were?
Nope.
I don't think so, no.
Were they?
They were under the floors. We never.
They traveled through, grates and tunnels underneath the floors, and I believe personally that they were of an undead nature. I think they were doing necrotic aura.
They were.
So if
doing
you stood
necrotic
within
damage.
like 30 feet of them, even if they were behind a wall, you were still taking damage.
That's a problem.
We were much lower level then,
Mm-hmm.
to be fair.
Sure, but I don't really like getting hurt.
You
No.
were tier 1, so no higher than 4.
My only real concession, but they don't even need to attack us to hurt us. They just stand where they need to.
So even from here in this relatively safe cylindrical chamber, through the small windows in these sliding blast doors, you can see that the hallway beyond is indeed it's actually a little bit more than 50 feet. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 105 feet long. I want you to imagine Alien, the movie, when you imagine this hallway. It's 100 feet long, 20 feet in diameter, and the bottom section of that circular area is truncated with grated flooring. And underneath that grated flooring, there is ductwork. Wires are hanging from the ceiling. Lights are out, except for the occasional flashing red light indicating low power mode. And there are 2 doors on the right, one 30 feet down the hallway, one 70 feet down the hallway, and one door on the left 50 feet down the hallway.
Are we remotely capable of being stealthy as a group?
No.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Ish.
Got it.
I mean, I can spider climb, and my dex is okay, but in general, I don't know.
I mean, we just need to go get the notes.
Yeah.
I'm relatively stealthy.
Sit down and read
I
them.
guess it
I
can't
mean-
hurt to try to get there and then
We have dimension door
And just box.
and just box.
and box, so we can just pop into that room, take 2 rounds to scrape everything into bags, and then pop out again.
Yeah.
You said 2 hours, but I think you meant 2 rounds.
Oh, he said
I
2
thought I
rounds.
said 2
You said
rounds.
2 rounds.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
2
2
rounds.
hours. Okay.
2 hours.
It must have been the accent.
I'm assuming we're not going to get everything in a round. That's something we can take a limited amount of damage, 2 or 3 rounds worth.
I mean, we
to
could also
collect
go in
shit.
there, pop up
I
in the
heard it.
grates, and
Okay.
just
I
start
heard it.
murdering.
Well, we might not be able to murder because they hide, so you can't target them. They never come out. They
You
just
said they
stand
were-
near you and like
They were in the grates.
give out waves of death.
I could just hypnotic pattern and maybe they would all turn off.
But like they're in the walls.
Yeah, that's my point.
I don't need sight.
Get in the walls.
I could just
You need line of effect, though.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
apparently they don't.
Fuckers.
How much
Sounds
did it
dumb.
hurt? Let's just go get the fucking paper.
Walking or magic.
Let's just box it. I'm not gonna use it otherwise.
So your box is limited by line of sight.
You said it's a
But
There's
you
a
can
window
see, yeah,
that'll
you can
point
see
to the
through the
door.
window,
It's
so you can put the
105
box
feet. But you
in
can put it
front of the door
70
to
feet.
the laboratory.
so we still have to
And we
open
can
that
come
door.
out on a face that's actually inside the room.
So if last time you were here, Luna, you left that door open.
Yeah.
I know that because Foundry tells me the door is open.
So you can
So-
see that doorway. You could put the box in the doorway and we can come out on the face that's inside the room.
In the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do
But
that.
that takes your reaction each.
Right.
For each person.
Oh yeah,
For
it's
each
going to take
person.
5 or 6 rounds
to get everybody in.
Well,
Yeah.
do we need
I would say put the people with higher mental abilities.
There's no save. You just take damage.
Oh yeah, but those that have better like perception and investigation.
Got it.
Not me.
Oh, my perception is shit. I'm very good at investigating though.
I can perceive.
My perception's okay.
well you and me can go first then.
Okay. So I think at this time I'm going to drop some tokens on a scene.
I'm just trying to minimize noise to get there.
Yeah.
Is the only reason I'm. Yeah.
I mean, two of us could dimension door over as well.
Yeah.
To
I would
reduce the amount of
offer
time.
to go through the door that's there to maybe draw ire from one of these things.
You guys never got a count, did you? When you were here the first time? Right.
Count.
Did I?
On how many there were?
Yeah.
At least two.
I think there were
There
at
were at
least
least
there was.
two.
I think it was two. Was what we could tell
I'm trying
From-
really hard not to.
from the areas that were covered. It felt like
Steph
there were
wrote
two
this.
moving around.
I wrote this
lot.
and I know exactly how they
Steph
work. So I'm
wrote
not
this
offering anything.
adventure.
I'm not offering anything.
I
think it was
forgot
two.
about that.
I would offer to open the door that goes into this hallway
Mm-hmm.
to make myself available as a target
Okay.
to whatever is beneath the floor, because I'm not going to be great at perception or investigation. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm not great. There are better people available for both of those things, and I can soak damage.
Okay.
That is my biggest benefit, is I can soak damage.
Right.
Am I right in thinking they wouldn't step beyond that door threshold?
They did not follow you through.
Yeah. So while you're in this tunnel, even when the door is open, you're safe.
Wait. Sorry. Out the long tunnel.
No, when you're in the turret area, the circular room,
Yeah.
they never followed through, did they?
They did not
It was
follow
like
through.
they were fixed to the
Right.
the rooms.
Well, if they're fixed to something, we should go find out.
I just
That
rolled a
doesn't matter.
6 for my temp hit points for the short
Oh, nice.
rest. So I have
It's like-
19 temps.
It's a butt ton.
That's a lot of temps.
It's an insane amount of temps. That's what it is.
So
Box.
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 All right. And then are you immediately stepping through first?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Um,
reaction on Eladan for my next turn.
All right. So as soon as you step through,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Brammond is going through the door at the same time.
Yeah, I would go through the main door
Alright.
at the same time.
So it is at this time we're gonna roll initiative.
All right.
So let me just add you all to initiative.
Such deja vu.
Yeah, but we're stronger now. It's fine.
You do big.
Maybe they're stronger too. Who knows?
Who knows? So go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
Or maybe they're shard minds.
God
And, you know,
damn, man.
that's why they had an aura.
Could you add 8 to my initiative? 13?
Yep.
Thanks.
God damn it! You go before me, so now you can't.
It's.
That's annoying.
Let's say you have your reaction currently.
All right, neat.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sin. So we'll say that
babe.
we'll say that you will have been given a description of exactly where you're going, like
I know where I'm
distance and direction.
I know where I'm going. I was here
I don't
before.
think you actually went in that room last time you were here.
There were two of us in there at one point, but I made them
I
leave.
think it was
and
you and
I could run
Asteria.
out. Yeah. Yeah, because I think Asteria had the fly speed to try and take the batteries to
Yeah.
and from or whatever it was that was happening.
Oh, I can't do it anyway because I didn't prepare Dimension Door. I only learned it. Never mind.
We have
I'm
the best wizard, everybody, the best wizard.
Public's just for
accurate.
show, right? Is that the
It is just for show. You know what? I'm gonna fireball your ass soon.
Try it.
It's fine. It's fine.
So I will point out that fireball goes around corners. So if someone made a hole in one of these vents, you could just throw a fireball in a vent,
It's true.
I mean,
and it would just follow all of the corners in the vents.
Mhm.
Anyway, what are you doing, Sin?
I'll just walk up here and hold a fireball in my hand and be like, make a hole.
Okay. Luna.
I'm just checking.
And then Yog
crap,
would be
okay.
actually just inside of the room.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk in too. I'll stay. I'm gonna go on the ceiling above Brammond.
Hey, thanks for the
Thanks
100
for
bits.
the best
BB-8.
For the best
You
wizard.
say the best wizard, but who is
Best
that
wizard
for?
in this party.
I'm the only
I
wizard in this
mean,
party.
Stop
so fuck
giving
you.
her shit.
Yeah.
no.
And then I would like to hold my channel divinity
Okay.
for control undead.
Okay.
And can I say that before this kicked off, I used the gem of true sight
Sure.
because we knew we were
Sure.
going in here.
Sure. Done.
So that's what I'm doing.
Done.
Yeah.
All right. As you end your turn there, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Can I see anything? Can I see any of these little fuckers?
Nope. Brammond.
So much.
So I was told to make a hole, right? Someone said make a hole so they can cast a fireball.
That's a thing that happened.
Several times.
So I can
did
use like
mention
a javelin
Uh-huh.
and my hammer to make a hole.
Clunk.
Yep, just like that.
All right.
I'm
Maybe
making a
move
hole.
away.
You're doing great,
No, it's
sweetie.
fine. It's fine. I have advantage on deck saves.
Make an attack.
But
Oh, Luna's on the
Okay.
ceiling.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
above.
making an attack.
Because I was hoping that I might be above the aura if they're in the
You
floor.
are actually.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the point of me doing
Yeah,
it.
you are actually above the aura.
So attack with my hammer is a 17.
Yeah. You drive that thing straight in. How much damage? Roll damage with the hammer.
Roll damage for the hammer. Okay,
You're holding a javelin, but you just hit the floor.
that's
with it.
9 points of damage.
Okay. With the hammer?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not
so-
raging,
yeah.
so it's
Fortunately, it's just like it's like a corrugated aluminum kind of vent. It's not exactly strong. So you drive the javelin through it.
okay. I'm gonna make another hole because I have 2 attacks
Okay.
and can do that.
Sure.
So that's a 15 for the second attack.
Yep.
And that's a 12 plus 17
Yeah.
points of
So
damage.
there's now roughly a grapefruit sized hole in this vent. Plenty for the how big a bead is Fireball?
Yeah.
It's just a. I mean, I don't
just
think it
says bead.
specifies.
I think it just says
a bead.
bead. Yeah. Let's go with a marble size, which is significantly smaller than a grapefruit.
Oh,
So I
wait.
toss a fireball down there.
I don't think it's even a bead. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, bead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Alright.
thought that was just necklace of fireballs that were beads.
No, you literally
Not the
lob.
actual-
Yeah, no,
okay.
you fire a bead of fire that
Covered
then
in
erupts.
bat poop.
All right, so you're gonna fire this bead of ow. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Are you okay?
I elbowed the table.
He elbowed the table in his excitement.
So you fire a bead of fire into this vent.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that was like their
Uh,
level.
Let's roll a dex save. That's a 10. That's a fail.
I guess I have to roll an X save too, huh?
You
Does
most
this-
certainly do.
Does the second hole act as like exhaust?
So it's
Does it like spout out?
I was
Dex
worried
save
about
makes that a
that.
16.
That's a fail
That's a fail
My save is 17.
because she leveled up.
because you leveled up.
I told you to move.
It's fine. Listen, 31 is fine. I have over 100 hit points.
I'll need
Amber,
more.
Amber, he deserves that for
Uh,
all the wizard shit jokes, okay?
He does deserve it,
deserves
but
it.
God damn it, I told him
You
to move.
also hear an inhuman screech coming from...
Yeah, we just lost.
We
We
lost
just
static.
lost.
Yeah, we're good now.
He's static.
I got static, man. I
Himself.
can't even blame the dog this
And-
time.
Inhuman Screech.
Yeah, an inhuman screech coming from whatever the fuck is in this vent.
So I took 30 damage and I still have 92 life.
I'm proud of you.
Sure, you don't want to move.
My turn's over. It's Sin's turn now. I'm done.
Incidentally, you
It's
hear that
in order.
inhuman screech. Since it made a noise, that I think that's gonna be like immediately like 0 on its stealth. So we're gonna. I want to reveal it, but I don't want to reveal the token. So I'm just gonna point at it. It's here under the floor.
Okay.
I was gonna reveal it, but then I didn't want to reveal like what it is.
How big is the system of ducts beneath the floor?
They're like 3.5 foot diameter.
Oh, so I have to squeeze to get in there. Okay.
It's a squeeze for medium creatures.
Bigman.
Okay.
Bigman.
Bigman.
Anything else, Brammond?
I'm done. Yeah, that's
Alright.
it for me.
You're not gonna move.
Move.
No, I'm done. That's it
Move.
for me.
Oh,
All
wait,
right,
did
I'm
Eladan.
done.
Brammond,
I'm done. That's it for me. I'm done.
did
Um,
Brammond make a saving throw against the
The fireball.
fireball?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I did.
had
I
my
failed.
plus,
That's what we just did.
plus
Um,
5.
You're
Was
20
it
feet
plus? Were you within my?
You're 20 feet away.
No, you're 20 feet up on the ceiling.
But if I'm standing
No.
vertically,
Then you're
and
15 feet
he's-
away.
That's 10.
Then you're 15 feet away.
I rolled a 16. Was my saving throw?
There are
and I
two
failed.
entire squares between you, which means you're not within 10 feet.
That's fine.
So I forgot to draw the just box.
That's
Let
fine.
me do that real quick.
I'll use my reaction. You can get to
Sure. After I fireball.
You're also a fireball.
Yeah.
Why do you
Yeah.
think I said move? It was my idea to
It's fine. It's
fucking
fine.
do it.
Listen, it's fine.
Eladan, throw a fireball.
It's fine.
It's okay. My DC is actually 16, so just do
Oh,
that
okay,
again.
cool.
And then
All right.
So we're gonna roll with advantage again because I can see this coming.
there you go.
Well, that's a natural 18 plus.
It's only
stuff, plus-
20
There
That's
you
a
go.
20.
I-
21.
I got an 18.
Oh well, shit.
I rolled a 21.
roll good.
He got 20 for damage, which is hilariously below average.
Yep.
That's 8 below average.
Take 10 more damage.
You're not below
Okay.
average.
I mean, you did 10 damage to whatever the hell this thing is.
For a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah.
Just,
You did 10 damage to me too, so that's consolation,
I told you.
I guess.
Done?
Yep. No, I'll step through the
Step through the door.
box. box.
Yeah. Okay, so you step through the box, and then, Yog, which of the
welcome.
faces of the box would you like to teleport him to?
No, he can't
'Cause
stand
you-
in
yeah,
my
you're
thing.
kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah. You
He
could put him
gets to
above you,
move. Yeah, be above me. That's funny. Sure.
and then he just kind of falls into your space, and then
I just catch
So-
him.
and then you still have the rest of your movement.
I'll stand up awkwardly, take a couple of steps into the room.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. So as you, incidentally, Brammond, as you ended your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Eladan, as you end your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Got it.
It's now the bad guy's turn. And Brammond, you hear clunk, 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 clunk as something is crawling through the vents towards that hole you just made.
cool.
And as you look down, like, what the fuck? You just see these hateful eyes staring up at you through this.
Panel divinity goes off.
Yeah, that it does. So that's a wisdom
So
saving
whiz
throw.
save. If it's
Okay.
undead, whiz
It is
save.
undead. Does a... Nope, sorry, it's got turn resistance. Wait,
It's
is
not
the-
turn.
Oh,
I'm
okay, cool.
controlling undead.
Cool, does a 2 save?
Nope. So it's now under my control for 24 hours. I tell it to go as
Wait,
far
wait,
away.
wait, wait, what's the CR limit on that?
8.
Oh.
I
Alrighty.
want to see what it is. Bring it
We're
up here so I
about
can
to.
see what it is.
Yeah, put the token up there. Come on.
I was going to drop in the hole and do exactly the same thing anyway on my turn. I've been waiting to do this.
So, tell me what that does? Like, it just follows your commands?
For the next 24 hours, it obeys my commands.
Okay, and it can't do anything
it.
unless you tell it to? It can't even do the thing it was about to do?
I guess not. No, because it just so if it goes off and I'm just like, go to the trash pile, if it can understand my language, I guess I don't know how that would work. It doesn't say needs to share a language.
It
So
does not say it has to share a language. Does it even have
No.
languages? It does have languages.
That it knew in life.
Yeah, languages it knew at life.
It
What
like
is
At
it?
life. Here, how about I show you the actual
knows.
Yeah,
art?
what's the token?
Yeah,
I'm very
well, I mean, I
proud
showed
of-
you this.
I
I revealed the
like this-
token.
I like this thing.
Oh,
it's
it's one of those.
Yeah.
It's that
Yeah.
thing?
It's that.
The Bodax.
I love Bodax. They're great.
That's scary as fuck.
Kind of
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like the green ghost from Scooby Doo.
In that case, I'll say in all my languages, just common, abyssal, and draconic to tell it to
You
go
can
to
only
the
speak
trash
as a
pile.
free action on your turn.
Okay, fine.
FYI.
Fine.
But
Seems
it can't
like
do anything if it's not it can't do anything until you tell it what to do.
Okay.
So it can't do the thing it wanted to do, which was withering gaze.
It's like I'm on the ceiling and it happens, and my head goes 180, and then I just stare back into its eyes and just like tell it what to do.
So yeah, I can reveal the initiative. Yogg, it's your turn. You're in a room. There's a bunch of experiments on tables and shit.
How many things can I just shove in a bag?
One table.
I shove a table in a bag. Table's worth of stuff in a bag.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Not the whole table?
if I had a bag big enough, why don't we have a bag of holding?
Alright, I'm just gonna scribble on this table.
We have a trunk.
Just scribble on the table.
Did you have a try?
You just take all the shit on that table and sweep it into your fucking
Put
bag.
all of your shit in a
Put it in a
bag.
bag. Get your shit together. Put it in a bag if you gotta.
Take your shit. Just take your shit. Get it all together and just
Put it in a bag if you gotta.
shove it up your butt.
Just get your shit together.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anything else, Yogg?
I guess fucking not.
At the end of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Love it. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Sin. At the start of your turn, you can see this thing's terrifying face just pressed up against this grapefruit-sized hole in the vents. And at the start of your turn, I need you to make a DC. I'm not going to tell you the DC. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It can still do things.
No, it's just a thing that it does. Like it's a
no.
trait. It's not an action. It's a trait.
Crap.
Just has eyes.
It
24.
has eyes. Well, fuck you.
Okay.
So you only take 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Sorry, psychic. Weird. Psychic damage.
More
Just
psychic
weird,
damage.
Just that scared.
It's just that scary.
Can you tell it to fuck off?
Please.
All right. There's more, obviously, I'm assuming. Yeah, we know that there's more. Where the fuck's the other one?
I'm really sorry you're running this again.
I'm having fun.
Are you? Okay, good.
I'm sorry you have to like be here even though you like wrote it and know everything.
Oh no, the reactions are everything.
Okay, cool. I mean, that was
Look at the
literally
Bodak.
21 episodes ago.
So we think. We think.
We think.
The other one is obviously close to Yogg and them since he's taking damage.
I'm getting all my shit in a bag.
All your shit. Put it in a bag.
Thank you.
30. And then I'm just gonna Misty Step. You know, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
No. What was in this room?
So that is the forge. There's a bunch of like ironworks on the tables. Actually, the ironworks I think were all thrown on the floor, so that the tables can be slid out of the floor, batteries slotted, and then the tables are slid back down into the floor.
Okay, so nothing of importance for this aspect anyway.
Correct.
Okay. So then I guess I'll Misty Step.
Okay.
So I'm close. No, I can just. Oh, I can dash
You
too.
still have an action, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm in there and I can help. And if somebody makes another hole, then I'm good.
All right, done.
Yeah,
At the end of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
whatever. It's fine.
Luna, would you like to avert your eyes, seeing that Sin kind of just got
Ate shit.
ate shit
Yeah, sure.
from looking at this thing? It's hideous. It's
Oh, yeah,
hideous to behold.
once I rotated my head around, I've like rotated it back, so I'm looking at the ceiling as I'm climbing anyway.
I'm
so
gonna
I'm
look
not-
at the ceiling. Would you
but
like to command it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna spider climb down and just stand and like command it to, if it can, turn off its aura, close its eyes, and go and wait for me in the trash pile until I'm ready to talk to it. Think about what it's done.
Okay. Right.
That's
I think it's just verbal too. Like it's not even a bonus action or anything.
yeah, I just command it. So that's my talking. And I guess as part of that, like, yeah, don't hurt my friends. So if they step out of it, it's not taking an attack opportunity or anything.
I mean, I think that pretty much covers it. Don't hurt my friends.
Yeah. And I guess
Stop hurting people.
I'll just use my
Stop it.
Just
35.
stop it.
Be nice.
How is it? You hold control to move? Is that it?
Hold control to measure and then hit space to move.
Okay, and I can click.
Yep, you can click to.
Right. Okay. I can't
Those are-
see what's
those-
in that room,
Yeah,
so I'm just
those are
hoping.
hard corners.
No, you're in a spot. You're in a good.
That's
nope.
55,
Mhm.
and then 60.
And then it's 70 to get into Sin space.
My
Can I
bad.
step to the one next to Sin?
Nope, hard corner.
Okay. Then I'm going to stay out in the hallway. Actually, then I'm just going to stay so I can see in the room, but I can also see the hallway.
Done?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I can't see anything. I can't do anything.
Okay. All right. So
I'll hold a.
you action dashed.
You're right. I did.
All right.
I do.
So at the end of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Does it affect me because I'm undead?
Yes. Wait. No. It does not affect you.
I think that's why Luna was doing the running around. Yeah.
I don't think we realized that the first time.
I don't think we
Luna
did
was
either.
taking the damage.
Yeah. But now I know what they are. I was like, it's an undead. They doesn't affect other
It
undead.
does not affect.
Because there's only
you.
2 Auras of Annihilation, and they don't affect undead creatures.
Brammond, it's your turn. This guy's just like poking his fucking face out of the floor. Luna already commanded it to stop hurting people. Would you like to look away from it?
I'm gonna look
It's closing its
straight
eyes.
down the hallway.
Straight down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm looking to where I'm going to be running.
Don't look at that thing. Look that
I'm
way.
ignoring the thing in the floor
Got
at my feet. I'm ignoring it
All right.
because Luna's already got control of it. I don't need to worry about that shit anymore. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay. That gets you 80 feet.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna come like here.
Okay. You gonna make another hole?
I'm gonna make another hole.
Javelin, giant hammer.
Yeah, we're gonna reckless attack these things.
All right.
You know, just
So here's the coolest thing. So the entire floor is a grate, and then the vent is beneath that floor. So you can just kind of shove your javelin between the grate, and then the grate will hold your javelin upright, and then you can just two-handed swing the hammer at it.
Yeah, so that's a natural 19
Yeah,
plus a bunch of stuff,
Yep.
which is so it's an 11 plus 5, I think. Yeah, so that's 16 points of damage to the tube for the first one.
Yep.
And then 2 12s. So that's 21,
21 to hit. Yep. Yeah.
which is another 11 plus 5 for
Yeah. So you just it's now a basketball-sized hole.
yeah, big old hole.
Yeah, big old fucking hole. Anything else? You actually hit so hard that the javelin puts a hole in the bottom of the vent, which is probably really bad for the air in this space station.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. So I can
Not gonna be
move.
here long.
I still have movement left. I still have like 25 feet.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna move back a little bit,
All right.
and that's my turn. I'm done.
And somehow you do not take any necrotic damage.
Yes.
I think you chose the one square that doesn't. Hang on. I'm just like, I don't even care that you guys get to see this. Like,
Oh God. Oh no.
you chose the one fucking square. Eladan, it's your turn.
Grabbing shit, put it in a bag.
Grab shit, put it in a bag.
I'm
Anything
assuming
else?
that's action.
Yeah,
Grab all
it's
that shit?
an
Yeah,
action.
yeah. And then I'll move on to another one.
Where's
Grab
the
shit.
hole that you made, Brammond?
The hole, the
It's
brown
like-
is here.
Yeah. So I was standing here, so it's in one of these two.
Yeah. So the vent, I will say, runs essentially like, yeah.
Okay. So then that, yeah, it was.
So
here.
like, right there, yeah. Let's put a hole.
Okay. It doesn't run down into the room at all?
Oh, it does. I'm just saying, like
Okay.
that's where it is in the hall.
Okay. Okay.
Big guy. So this one is going to follow Luna's command and turn off its aura because that's a thing it can do. And then it is going to claw its way out of the vent and just move over here and open the door.
Sure.
Sure. You know, the other one on the other hand, it's just gonna stay where it is. Honestly, it's just gonna. I'm gonna roll some dice. Oh, okay, cool. Yog, it's your turn.
I put shit in the bag.
Which shit?
This shit.
That shit?
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Done.
Let me scribbles. I do scribbles.
Thanks.
Do a scribbles.
That's what my signature looks like too.
At the end of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Yog was here. I'm done.
Oh, did I take 5 as well?
Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Sin.
Well, I don't really want to spend another fireball on these assholes.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Kill him, please.
Yep.
Please.
How about I go up to the hole?
Please
So
help.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
20. Look down, probably gonna get, affected by a gaze. And
Are you gonna shove your head in the hole
yes.
and look down the tube?
with my gun.
Wait. So
Are
you're
you looking down the hole, or are you just firing down the
gun
hole?
down?
¿Por qué no las dos?
So,
Well,
Both is fine, but I need to know if you're looking down the hole.
Well, I need to see it so I can shoot it.
Okay, so I need a Constitution saving throw.
+5 at least.
Scary eyes.
I think a
Jesus.
32 is gonna save.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. So you take 8 psychic damage.
My girl's been eating her Wheaties.
And you do see, you see another Bodak. Der.
Where?
Der.
dirt.
I don't see.
It's fine.
Okay.
You
I
firing
don't
at
see
it?
it from where I'm at. Yeah.
Oh, well, here. There you go.
Okay. Now
Right.
I see it.
Now do some pew-pews.
I do some pew-pews. I can do it per level of my int mod, correct?
Yeah, you can do up to 5 charges if you got +5 in. 16 is gonna hit. What's it? Okay, yeah, 25 fucking lightning damage. And it is immune to lightning.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's actually immune.
It's immune to lightning.
That
I
seems like
don't
a-
even
Fireball.
know why. It's just immune to lightning.
It's really weird.
I
Why
don't-
not?
I have no idea why it would be immune to lightning, but it's immune to lightning.
Because fuck the wizard that's a necromancer that likes lightning. Just
Our
Just
best
try crossing the
wizard.
streams instead and see if that works.
Best wizard.
Anything else, then?
I curse.
Okay. You take 5 necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
Curse again.
Luna.
Am I right in thinking there's just the one table left?
There are 2.
Okay, I'll come in, spend my action getting one bunch of stuff, and I'll look at the other and say, "They don't affect me. You can leave. I'll tidy it up. You can just go." Oh, and don't mind the one in the hallway. He's my pet now. You
We're all
can
just
go, it's
standing there
okay.
awkwardly with nosebleeds, and you come in and say that now.
I'm good. Yeah, so I'll just use my action to scoop.
Okay. All right. Let me do some scribbles. Scribble.
And then I'll move over to Eladan's one if you want to take your turn at least getting out. Then
Sure,
I can
yeah.
just do that straight away.
All right.
Maybe I'll
And in
fireball
return,
him
you
as
take 0 damage. Brammond.
I am just going to hold a dash action
Okay.
for when I see everybody else leaving the room there at the end of the hallway to dash back towards the main room.
Okay. Interesting.
That's my turn.
All right. Eladan.
I'll get here.
Yep.
If I shoot a fireball down the hole, is it gonna hurt Sin and myself?
Yeah.
It's
Unless you blindly just lob it, like
Yeah.
yeah, you could do that.
I
No,
mean, if it's-
fireball is
It
a
has to be
point you
I
can see.
Yeah.
But you could see a point that doesn't include
So-
seeing the. I don't think there's any way for you to throw the fireball and not get hurt.
You can stick
I
your
mean-
head in.
I have resistance to damage from my own spells.
That's cool.
Is-
You can
Pretty
stick
neat.
your head in.
How do you, I don't. Never mind.
I roll like shit though, so I'm just gonna.
You're gonna roll wonderful on your spell.
Fuck it, I'll stick
fireball.
my head in. I don't give a shit.
Stick your head in. All right.
Yep.
So you take a look at this, just baleful fucking. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
I just give it a. Sorry. I'll cheer it. What the fuck? Why not? 18.
That'll save, unfortunately. So you only take 10 psychic damage.
And then fireball.
So you're fireballing past it so that it doesn't
Correct.
hit.
It's not gonna.
you.
Yeah.
So like right around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's. I would assume the appropriate number of squares.
Yeah, that's more than 4 squares away from the opening. That's actually, yeah, it's 5 squares away from the opening, so it's not going to come out and hit you and Sin.
Hey, 31.
Luna and
Wow.
Yog, I need deck saves.
What?
Well, at least Yog has +5.
God damn it.
I thought
Do
there
I
was a floor
have-
there.
There is a floor. The floor is made of grate.
Fuck.
And there is, in fact, a junction box in the vent right here. I have it on my DM
Oh
layer.
my god, why can't I? No, stop it. I can't
And it
roll it.
explodes. Huh?
And fire comes out of it.
Damn it.
Come on.
Yog
Oh,
fails.
no.
+5.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's
yeah.
20,
Yeah, yeah.
20.
Yeah. Okay, so you only take 15. All right, let me roll for the Bodak. Fails.
Yes.
You're so good looking.
Yeah.
All right.
Face, side of my face.
Anything else, Eladan?
Just,
Flames
I
on
just
the-
pull my head back out and look at Sin and just should have been you.
You look around and just like.
Yeah, just like that. Super CT8.
Yeah. That's, so sorry. Take 5.
Yeah, you take 5.
If I didn't
worst.
take 15 and I took the R, I was going to be at 69, and then I got hit, and now I missed 69.
I ruined everything.
So Bodak's gonna go over here, just through the vent, and it's gonna pop up, and it is Which one do I want to use? Which one do I want to use?
So many choices.
We're gonna do 2 fist attacks at Eladan.
Okay.
We're gonna fist Eladan.
It's me, baby.
He's got a fiery hole in there. It's getting
That's
fisted.
a 21 and a 22.
Oh my god.
I am so annoyed. 21 is my AC.
No good shield.
Why would he? Nah.
So
I don't know.
the first one is gonna be 4 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
The 6th one is 6 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic. So that's
Okay.
25 total damage.
Yeah.
And its fist attacks are actually grabbing your ankles. And as it stares deeply into your fucking eyes, it mouths, but says wordlessly. There's no sound coming from it, but it mouths. Help.
Oh no. Steph, what did you do?
Yog?
Well, we know there were at least 2 bodies upstairs of people that died horribly.
Is there anything in this
How do I
room that
help?
I need to? Just...
Help.
Luna said she would get the... that's the control room. There's a big blue button and an open safe.
The safe, yeah. When we've got everything that was in the safe, I believe.
So I can just.
Yep.
I can just snag this table down.
No, you can just fuck right off.
Just
I
go,
can-
I'll
alright,
get the table.
alright,
You just go.
Where was I here? I was here.
You're
Well, I guess I can hit the one that's fucking.
The one that just
Yeah.
asking Eladan for help.
Didn't hear
Well,
it.
I didn't hear it, so I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I use my reaction to respond?
Sure.
I don't help.
Oh!
That's good.
Holy shit.
Is it damage?
Yeah, it just got fireballed.
Yeah.
You know, along with you.
Yeah.
Have a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Through my legs.
Yep. I mean, yeah, like, as you're looking through, like, out
God
the room...
damn it. Fucking...
What'd you get?
At least I didn't upcast
That's a
it.
critical. Yeah. As you're looking out the room, you see its face. Incidentally, you didn't start your turn within 30 feet of it, so you don't have to make the save against the gaze.
Damn gaze.
Wow, Tim.
You just see its face staring up at Eladan. Because it's essentially standing like 5 feet below him. So its head is like ankle level with him. So you're trying to shoot at its face and you just go wide.
That tracks for me.
Anything else?
No, I don't want to block the door. Fuck, I'll just stay there.
Alright, 5 necrotic. Sin. It's literally adjacent to you now. So you either avert your eyes or you're making a save.
Yeah, but any attack that I want to do, I have to see it. This is bullshit. I'm just averting my gaze and fucking off.
Alright.
$30.
Oh, incidentally, it was both their turns, so this one would have gone into the trash room. To wait for Luna.
And I'm
I hate to be
dashing.
that person, but does it take an attack of opportunity?
No. Why would it? It wasn't adjacent to Brammond.
I'm being fair. No, because Sin just
No,
left, so I was.
yeah.
Sin, the one.
So Sin's just
One
walked
with the
away from
floor.
a boat.
Abso-fucking-lutely it would.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm just
and-
being fair.
Yeah, and you averted your gaze, so you can't see it, so there's advantage.
Ah,
And that's a 24 to hit.
fuck!
6 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic.
This is bullshit.
I rolled a 19.
I'm bloodied.
Anything else, Sin?
Oh, goddamn it. I
Shoulda
have
Misty
like I
stepped.
wanted to.
Or couldn't you just have stepped into it and had your
Should have missed you stepped.
reaction you out?
I was gonna freaking kick it in its head and with a shocking grasp, but I
So
didn't.
with
It's immune to
Sin
lightning.
running
That's
away,
right. God damn it.
I think I'm gonna use my reaction
Yep,
to also run my 40 feet.
sure. Anything else, Sin?
No.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you take no damage. Luna.
I'll spend my action clearing off this desk.
Yep. Let me do some
Um,
scribbles.
Then I'm gonna roll come up 25, 35. Yeah, 35 to
Bless you.
there, and
Thank you.
then I'm gonna misty step myself.
Pew!
Just 30 feet.
So you can Misty Step a hard corner.
To 30 feet for misty step. Is that right?
Pretty,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go over to the trash pile. Why?
You're gonna get blocked by
Let's-
the hard corner. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just move myself out. I come to
Yep.
here.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
All right. Brammond.
I'm just gonna hold another dash, I think,
Okay.
for when
People
People's-
continue to run past
people
you.
continue to run past me. Yeah,
All right.
because my job was never to make it to the room.
Yep.
My job was to soak damage, and
Not
I
gonna lie,
haven't had
you've
to
not
do
been
that.
doing a great job of
I
that.
haven't had to do that. I don't know.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right.
I'm done.
Eladan.
Action shift because I'm out of temps, so I will do that.
Also, I just realized that it costs an additional 5 feet of movement to cross one of the faces of the box.
Oh,
That's a thing.
it's a hard box.
One, only 14 temps.
Jordan just
Wait,
went
losing
robot.
His voice
Yeah.
box is malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He's
gone.
frozen.
Oh, he's just
frozen.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I?
Oh,
No,
Your
you're
video's
there.
frozen.
You're
Your
there.
audio's okay ish.
So I rolled a 1. I was a 14 for temps.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is it still? It's not I'm not grappled, right?
You
It
are
was
not grappled.
okay.
It was just flavor.
It
All
is
right, yeah,
5.
just wanted to make sure.
But
Okay.
as you start your turn, you need to decide whether you're looking at it or not.
I'm probably looking at it. Just
All right,
for,
make a con save.
just for effect. This is super dumb, but Eladan doesn't give a shit right now. I'm gonna cheer it.
Please roll a 1. Damn
Nope.
it! All right,
Definitely.
you take 8 psychic damage.
Oh, thank God.
Do you have fewer than 8 hit points remaining now?
Fewer than 8.
Currently,
No.
after taking the 8.
I have 9.
Oh,
How many hit points do you have? Jesus.
9.
Total.
67. There's a lot of things have happened.
I didn't think this was that deadly. Okay,
I have not been making optimal moves.
got it. Okay.
None of us have.
Yeah.
So this thing
Anyway,
is staring up at you, asking for you to help it. How would you like to deal with that scenario?
I mean, I said what I said.
I know
and
what
then-
you said. I want to know what you do.
Oh, I
Turn
pull out
undead.
my
Do it.
warhammer, light
Fucking
it,
do it.
and
Turn undead.
swing.
Is this a green flame hammer?
This is a green flame hammer with
green flame tongue
blade.
hammer.
with green flame blade.
Yeah.
Just whoosh. God, I better not fucking miss. I'll luck it if I miss.
Boom.
Yep,
That
gonna
is
luck
so many dice.
it. Gonna luck it. Oh my
Oh,
fucking
Oh my
God.
God.
Can we say I cheered that one?
Sure.
He needs
I don't
this.
care how many resources. There we. Oh, the damage is awful. I don't.
Oh,
care.
no.
We use the first damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, add an extra d6, I believe,
I
because
think you
of the-
probably killed it.
probably.
This is a one-hand attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get rid of the 12, which was two-hand damage,
Yep.
and you need to get rid of the 11, which is if it goes
If
to a
it
second
didn't-
target.
Right.
So minus 23 is 21.
Which
Damn,
is what you got.
D6.
The last roll.
plus d6 force. So
Plus
5
d6.
more force.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just enough to kill it.
Great.
Help me
That was
die!
Help
Yeah.
me! Crunch!
Help. Don't hurt me. I'm in a vulnerable place. Actually, yeah, Eladan will just drop to the floor after that and just sob.
Okay. So as he drops to the floor, he passes through the bottom face of your box. Yog?
When's my turn? Do I want to use a reaction
Next,
now?
your turn
Turn is
Next,
next.
you
Oh,
get your
then-
reaction back. Yeah.
But then he's gonna be.
He'll be over there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Ragdoll.
All right.
Go from crying to puking.
just Dr. Manhattan teleportation. Immediately run to the bathroom. Yog, run to the box. Teleport.
I'm gonna pick up Eladan.
Eladan just got teleported.
Oh wait, you got teleported with it?
I thought you just said you
were
used a
teleporting
reaction to
Eladan,
teleport.
not the creature.
I'm fine.
I
I'm
also
fine.
thought it was the creature that you were
Yeah,
teleporting.
yeah, but
Uh,
it's dead.
oh, no, that
so
thing's
it's
dead.
Right,
It's
so
not a
it doesn't
creature
count
anymore.
As a creature
It
anymore.
doesn't have
Got
a
it.
skull.
Doesn't have a face.
Mm.
I'll fucking
Less
teleport
of
my
that.
dumbass.
All right, you teleport your dumbass
Whee!
to the other box. All right. So how long does Control Undead last?
24
Dear
hours.
God.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move back into the other room.
Yeah, that's fair. As you see
So-
Eladan and Yog just spaghettify past you.
Yeah.
All right. I think at this point we can leave it.
Yeah, we're out of initiative. So I do want to talk to it, however, if I can.
Okay.
Find out why it's here, if it has any additional information. If, like, I don't know that thing said help.
Okay.
But if this thing needs freeing or releasing or killing or whatever, I want to at least do
Okay.
something to resolve it so this
Uh,
isn't just a death trap every time we come back.
I would love to actually roleplay this.
Okay.
So, it is standing in the corner of the room, facing the corner. And Luna enters. And for dramatic effect, I'm imagining Luna closing the door behind her.
Sure. I think she does that, like, I don't know if you knew that bit in where Angelina Jolie is in Lift and she's like, "Hello, beastie." I think she's like that. She's gonna come. It's like, "Hello, beastie. Come and speak to me." Unfortunately, your friend is gone, but I want to know what you're doing here.
Friend.
Yes, I think he's slightly more permanently dead now.
What?
Who's speaking?
Anguish.
Languish.
Anguish.
Oh, anguish.
So sorry,
Oh,
the whole thought was friend. Anguish.
Was that their state of being or their name?
Name.
Sorry.
I have a horse called Despair. You have to ask these things. Oh, okay.
I'm guessing you missed it. I said name.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear any of that. Name. Okay. What is your name?
Oh, that hurts my neck. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that. Back in character. Entropy.
Now thinking back, do I know those were the names of the assistants that were in the surgery room, or the ones that died?
So you were told upon arrival by 17 that there were four apprentices. Innovation, tiefling, female.
Yes.
Voyage, tiefling, male. Entropy, tiefling, male. Anguish, tiefling, female.
And the two were bodies upstairs that we found, and these must be the other two, I assume. We are looking for information about this site. Can you tell me anything more about it? What were you doing here? Anything about the entity known as 17? The shard mind kept in the mirror?
I'm sorry, I'm reading what if anything Bodex remember from their former life. Okay. What was the question again?
Basically, what more information can you give me about the work you were doing here, specifically if you know anything about 17?
Constructs. Life. No food.
And the shard mind? Anything? The one that was kept in the mirror? Any additional? Where did it come from? Helper. What is its origin? Where did it come from? Who gave it to you?
Programmed.
How long were you working here?
Time.
All right. Are there any secrets left in this place that we have not seen? Any hidden rooms or passageways or items? Anything you've scurried away in your vents?
And he just looks at the trash.
Could you fetch it for me?
Trash.
So it's just trash. Okay.
Items. Garbage.
Okay. What is it you desire to do now? You're just living alone on a barren rock in the sky. It's not the best life.
Research. Learn. Remember.
What sort of research?
Constructs. Life.
And why were you and Anguish bent on destroying me and my friends?
Orcus.
That's a
I
name.
know something of Orcus, and I'll say in Abyssal, like I'll say like I know something of Orcus. What is your business with Orcus?
Life. Death. Life. Food.
Oh, just stepping into OOC for me. Is there anything anyone thinks that I should be asking this thing? Because I'm running out of stuff. I don't want to miss anything important.
Steph can't say anything.
Do we want to ask anything about Orcus specifically?
Because I know we have the statue of Orcus.
How would they meet Orcus? How do they come in contact with Orcus?
Sure.
Something along those lines. What made them? What killed them?
Yeah, I'll ask the other video. How did they become what they are now?
How about what do we know about the creature type?
What do you know about Bodax?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Let's
religion.
start there.
I'm assuming you're not looking at this thing because it can't turn off its gaze.
I told it to close its eyes. It has.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It does not have eyelids.
Then just like pull its hood further down its face.
It's very
I rolled
long
a
face.
14, but it doesn't really matter apparently.
Considering, yeah. So Bodax are undead creatures that are created when a humanoid who revered Orcus dies, and essentially Orcus strips the soul from the body, but allows the body to remain as sort of a vestige of annihilation. So Bodax exist to steal everything from the living.
Cool. So this is not something I can
But
really help
because
in any meaningful way.
Orcus is a demon prince, Bodax are not permitted to harm fiends either.
Okay. Because I can like wait here and I just step down to the room if anybody does have anything to, but I don't know how much more I'm going to get out of this thing.
I got it.
Anything.
Anything smell magical?
Brammond gonna go smelling.
Yeah, let's smell around.
All right. So the batteries underneath the tables in the forge are sort of latently magical. It appears that most of their power has been spent already. Additionally, there's magic at the bottom of the trash pile.
Okay. I will ask the Bodak to go and retrieve whatever's kept at the bottom of the trash pile.
And the Bodak cannot refuse, and so
Yeah.
does so.
Poor bastard.
And returns with a pair of gloves made of chitin and sinew.
Mhm.
And, covered in feces and urine.
No, I don't have prestidigitation. Fix it.
I was thinking about it. You have
Change
Presto,
it.
right? I'll have them to
You can change that per long rest, can't you? One cantrip or something.
it's per level up.
No.
I think it's
I
once
think-
per level up for wizards.
I think wizards get it
Wizards get
on
a
a long
I
rest.
think.
Oh, do they?
for
Okay.
for
Mhm.
Ashes.
with Kasha's.
Yeah. Sure. I'll just like with my, I don't know, my rapier or whatever. I'll just
Jameson.
sort of like,
Okay.
Presto, best cantrip.
and I
Sorry, you have
think
to be quiet.
That's all right. I'm good.
I think at this point I'm just gonna be like, okay, now lie down and think of something nice, and I'm just gonna kill it.
Okay.
Because
Look at the
there's no
flowers.
letting there's no letting
Look at
this
the-
thing out.
Look
And
at the flowers.
yeah, basically look at the flowers, and I'm just gonna kill it.
Just smite the shit out of it.
No, I'm gonna waste the spell slots on it. I'm just gonna like
Stab
just
it with your magic
rapier it
weapon. Alright.
to death. Yeah.
Alright.
It was a lot more merciful than the last one.
Getting hammered in the face.
No, I meant Luna with.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
I actually prepared ceremony today.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's
So-
already undead.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna do like just small funeral rites to for both of them. I'll just move them both like into the trash room and just small funeral rites to Mother Night because they're basically gonna be living in perpetual darkness forever. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got dark.
Yeah.
So, out of character, because I kind of just want to tell the story. The tieflings ran out of food because they couldn't open the gate, and Trobriand didn't come to help them. So the two upstairs tried and failed to transplant one of their hearts into a construct so that one of them might live. The other two reached out to any and all extraplanar entities who would listen, and the first to answer was Orcus, who told them to inscribe his symbol over their hearts with a knife.
And that's why they Bodax.
Promising them eternal life.
Yep.
Not the best life, though. It was an undead life.
Eternal unlife.
Trevorand's a bitch.
So Orcus.
Orcus helped?
Orcus is a bitch.
So you get the notes. You get the gloves. Which I will just say, like, you're not in any danger. You can take the 11 minutes to identify them. So you identify them as living gloves. So they require attunement. And then they technically cursed. Because you need to use remove curse to unattune. But when you attune to them, you gain one of the following proficiencies, your choice: sleight of hand, thieves' tools, one type of artisan tools, or one kind of musical instrument. And then you have expertise in that thing while you're attuned to it.
That's nice.
I am willing to do that. For thieves' tools expertise?
Yeah, we do desperately need these tools.
We desperately need that. And I mean, my dex is +2.
That's pretty good.
And I'm level 9, which is +4, so that's a +10 on a thieves' tools check.
That's a bunch.
Which is a bunch.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to do that if we need that.
Sure.
I have the additional attunement slot.
Nice. So it is. So we are past 4 hours right now. So the question is, do you want to go over what you found in those notes now or next session?
I don't want to have information that we forget over 2 weeks.
But I feel like it's kind of a weak start to a session.
And we might want to talk about
And
that
we might
stuff
wanna
over the
plan.
next 2
We
weeks.
might want to
Yeah.
plan.
No,
So
based
I
on
say
what you
give us
learn.
info now and
Okay.
we'll...
Okay. Everyone cool to stay a little bit long?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
No, absolutely not. I live
I-
here.
Okay, thanks. Thanks
So
for letting us know.
you're-
You can leave. You
Live
can,
here.
Yeah, if you
You're
gotta go,
living-
you gotta go.
Oh my god, we got a
Living
third
gloves.
raid.
Thanks for
Holy
the raid,
shit.
Spike.
Hi.
Hi, Spike.
Spike Galaxy.
Hello and welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
And also thank you to the other raids we didn't announce. 'cause
Carpe
it's
Purple
Diem
DM.
Live.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I love them.
Yeah.
That's whiskey.
I didn't announce because we were role playing, but thank you. I appreciate you too.
So yeah, thank you, all the Raiders. Welcome. We just had to put some Bodax out of their misery, and
The living gloves, are those an item you have?
They're on D&D Beyond.
as far as I'm
Are they?
aware, it's an
Okay.
Eberron item. I think.
Okay.
It is an Eberron item. Yep.
Oh. Okay. So it's living gloves, comma, proficiency.
Weird.
What?
So there's several different items for it
That makes
depending
sense.
on.
Yep. And actually, I see that in the page now too. Yep. That's.
So I'm taking thieves' tools.
Okay. Yep. All right.
So living gloves, comma, thieves' tools. Is what I
So
need to
the
take.
question then is, yeah. So that's what you would take. So the question then is, where are you going to read these notes? Also, I think I'm just going to tell you that it's going to take a week of downtime to go through them all. Because this isn't like 8 pages of notes to go through. This is hundreds of sheets of paper that you now need to make sense of and reorganize because you jammed them into bags.
Yeah.
So that's going to be research downtime to make sense of these.
Yeah. So I guess we need to go back up
need to go
topside.
back.
Okay. So, downtime, who's engaging in research?
I don't have the int to support that.
Everyone, I mean,
I would like to engage in different research.
Okay. Understandable.
And I'm going to try and sell some of our shit, I think.
Okay. So
Unless I feel moonlighting will tick me over to level 9.
oh yeah, shit.
Well,
Well, we,
We
we got
got
things.
2 Bodaks,
We...
exploring, plus... I mean, there might be more experience to be had.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have my own research I would like to do outside of these notes that we just gathered.
you will have already leveled.
Okay, that's fine.
Both
Then
of you,
yeah,
in fact.
I'm going to try and sell some items because I have
Okay.
a 0 int, so there's no point in me
Okay.
taking part.
I mean, you only need a 6 to get one answer.
Do we feel, looking at the notes, that 3 people will be enough to...
There's a lot of shit here, and depending on the specificity of your questions. Hundreds of
Okay.
pages of info here. Essentially,
I'll-
this is essentially the sum of all of Station 17's research.
Okay, I'll help research.
All right. So, everyone decide. So it's 50 gold to research.
Sure.
And you can spend an additional 50 gold for a +1, up to a +6 on top of what you normally do, for which would cost 350 gold. So everyone decide how much you're spending. Let me know. And then once you figure that out, roll.
We would know what the
What the DCs are?
yeah.
Yeah. So let me... That is the wrong chapter.
So it's 50 gold for base level research.
Correct. And then 50 per +1, up to a max of +6. And then with a 6 or higher, you get 1 piece of lore. 11 or higher, you get 2. 21 or higher, you get 3.
I'm gonna use the take 20 that I got for this.
That- And you have a +0.
With my luckstone is a +1. 21.
I was gonna do the
21.
same thing.
Luckstone and take 20.
Wait, I do have a luckstone.
I have a +0, so luckstone gives me a 21.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luckstone,
Yep.
take 20. All
Yep.
right. So 3 each.
I'm going to spend 300 gold for a +5.
Yes. Yep.
I'm doing this separate from the group. I'm not researching the stuff we got
Understood.
from Station 17.
Understood.
Is it just straight int? Is that what this is?
It is intelligence. Yep. It's just intelligence.
I'm going to cheer it.
Okay. Then just roll it and we'll add the +5.
18.
18's gonna eat you too. Alright. Eladan and Sin.
I'm gonna do,
Sin gets 3.
Jesus. I'm gonna do 350 so that I also get a +5. Because of
350 will
+6.
get you the +6.
No, but my modifier will be.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
no.
Hang on. Sin, did you spend any extra money for bonus?
No.
Because that was an intelligence save, not an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Fucking
So that's
Christ.
gonna be 4 lower. So that's only 2 for Sin.
I always
hope I-
forget that.
Hope I
God damn
nat
it.
20 now. Fucking hell. Oh,
So
shit.
Luna got 2. Brammond got 3.
I got 3.
Sin got 2, and then Eladan.
That's
Well,
Eladan-
that's
Fucking crits it.
Nice.
Fucking 3.
All right, so 13 questions we get to answer.
Oh God.
But 3 of them are Brammond's own.
Three of them
thing.
are Brammond. Yeah. So you get 10 questions from Station 17, and then Brammond.
Where do
Should
I
we just-
start?
Yeah, do we know what the
Cool.
research broadly covers to know even generally what we
That's
can
a
ask?
good question to ask.
Okay,
What is this? Yeah.
cool.
So I
Maybe-
know what my research is going to generally cover.
Yeah.
The Kirishima Rose.
Okay.
I'm trying to get information on the hussy specifically.
Gotcha.
I forget her name.
The Queen of Air and Darkness.
The Queen of Air and Darkness. And then the Kirishima Rose, and then possible ways to destroy it.
Okay. All right. So those are your 3
That's-
questions essentially.
That's my research for the week.
Okay. So while you guys are thinking about questions for Station 17 notes, how about I answer those? What you can learn readily about the Queen of Air and Darkness is that she is the queen of the Unseelie Court of Fae, and as such controls roughly 40% of the Feywild. The Queen of the Seelie Fae controlling another 40%, the other 20% just not falling under either of the courts. The Unseelie Fae are also known as the Winter Court. And the Queen of Air and Darkness has been known by a variety of names, but none know her actual name. She's known by titles, epithets. Presumably she has a name, but nobody knows it. And it's like famous that nobody knows it.
Oh, I know what it is.
Do you?
Hussy.
I knew you were going to say that.
I know.
All right. So let me just mark 1 for round. Second question was Kirishar Rose.
Yeah.
All right. So the Kirishar Rose was created in a joint effort between the Queen of Air and Darkness and followers of Lolth.
I researched.
know this.
Eladan researched these.
We
things
know
already.
this,
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm wondering what more you could learn on top of the things you already know.
Probably not a lot.
Yeah, probably not a lot.
The third question is the big one: how to destroy it.
Would you like to use your last 2 lures on 2 potentialities?
Sure.
Okay.
I would like to know whatever I can about destroying this artifact that could possibly words.
Yep. So one of the theories is that if you were to cast the Kirishar Rose into a lake of lava on the plane of elemental fire, it would destroy it. The other theory is that the only way to destroy it would be if Corellon Lorethian himself placed it on an anvil in Arvindor and hit it with a hammer.
Easy.
Corellon.
Sounds like a trilogy. to me.
Lorethian, the leader of the Seldarine, the Elven Pantheon.
I heard that.
Big Daddy Elven God.
Which is kind of a problem because touching the rose drives elves insane. A little bit, incrementally. All right, so that's Brammond.
That's it. I'm done.
What's the majority of the research? Generally.
Generally,
you said the heavy
so
questions,
generally, the research in Station 17 covers 2 topics. About 80 to 85% of the research is in literally, I shit you not, jet propulsion. They were just they were doing rocket surgery.
Fuck yeah.
Man, I wish I was still Forge right now.
The rest was research into what the fuck is this mirror dude?
Ooh.
Let's focus on that. My notes are a mess right now. I just typed in mirror dude. It's like I can't put it on the Discord better than that.
Mirror.
What is
What
honing
is
in?
17 and why does
I'm guessing that's number 2.
What's that?
Why?
What's-
does
Fuck it.
17?
what's
No,
number 2?
I'm honing in on that
Okay.
information now.
So the question is, what is 17?
Yes.
Okay. So you spend a portion of your week just looking through their notes for what they figured out about what 17 is.
Anything about mirror, anything about
Yeah.
voice.
Yep. So they discovered that 17 is liquid magic.
That tracks. Right?
Huh.
If Ruin is a knot in the weave, and the weave is magic,
Yeah.
then he would be.
They would
They would be liquid magic. Okay.
It's really interesting because the Nexus is
Liquid,
built using liquid
Right.
magic.
Yeah.
quote unquote liquid.
Is that why 17 can go through any of the gates? Because they are also liquid magic?
I mean, that's a ruin thing too.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's they know how to manipulate the relay. No,
Ruin didn't build the relay.
no,
Mm.
but he can still open.
But it's part of Undermountain and Ruin is part
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Undermountain.
yeah, right.
And as far as we know, Ruin scrambles the gates, so they have a rudimentary knowledge of at least how the gates function.
Was 17 always at the station?
That's a question you're asking for the notes.
Sure.
All right.
We have plenty to burn through.
So
Yeah.
it's actually frustratingly difficult to get to the bottom of that just reading through their notes, because sometimes they reference 17 as if 17 had been given to them
Mm-hmm.
as sort of a research assistant, et cetera, et cetera. But eventually you do get to the bottom of it and find that 17 is named after Station 17.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason it comes that 17 was given to them is that these 4 tieflings were a team of research assistants who as a group predated Station 17.
Okay.
But that's kind of like it, within that, do we discover the date at which 17 arrived here for them to research?
Not if they're well, is there research?
Yeah, so you would have found that Station 17 was founded and started in 1462. 38 years ago.
And was 17 there from the beginning?
Yes.
What mention is there of Trobriand?
You're out of questions?
Fuck. Never mind. All right.
What mention is there of Trobriand?
Okay. Copious mentions of Trobriand. The tieflings alternate between calling Trobriand their benefactor, their mentor, their muse at times. One of them seems to indicate spuriously that Trobriand was their lover, which seems unlikely considering
Excuse?
what you know about Trobriand. Is that the right word? Spuriously?
I was even gonna ask you. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
spuriously.
Okay.
I mean, I won't yuck their yum.
I will.
12-foot tall iron golem.
I mean, I might have yucked their yum all over that floor, but whatever.
I mean, have you seen Colossus?
Da.
Daddy.
Nah. Who's next?
What the fuck is a jet
Luna, Sin, and
propulsion
Eladan
for?
each have 2 remaining. What?
What the fuck is a jet propulsion for? Like, what?
Jets,
But
Exploration.
yeah,
rockets. They made a rocket.
Exploration. Like if you can build a fucking spaceship and go off to another
Yeah.
planet.
Oh yeah, where were? No, that's not helpful to us.
but like to. Well, I guess when you're a scientist, you just want to know more. I'm thinking of takeovers, but I don't think that was the plan.
What did 17 help them with?
From what you can find, I just really want to emphasize that, like, this isn't like asking a question and getting an answer. This is like days of flipping through random bullshit, looking for vague offhanded references.
Right.
And essentially what you find was that 17 was basically a glorified... Honestly, 17 was akin to HAL 9000.
Got it.
Just to explain it to you, the players, quickly. It was just the ship AI. It had access to somehow control the mechanisms throughout the station. They never understood it. They never questioned it. 17 just did all those things for them. 17 controlled the airlocks. 17 controlled the garbage chutes. 17 controlled whether or not they could leave. 17 controlled the widgets, which were their security force.
So 17 was gifted by Trobriand to them.
We don't know that. It mentioned it once, and the Bodak said it, but the Bodak didn't need to necessarily be telling the truth.
17... The Bodak had to... Yeah, it had to follow your commands.
Okay.
It was under your control.
I'm trying to connect how Ruin makes a fragment of himself, and then Trobriand's like, yo, bro, here's a present.
Yeah, that's were they aware of 17's life before the station? That's another question, I think, is what were they aware of it? Where was it? What was it doing? Did it have knowledge of its time before Station 17?
Would you like that to be one of your questions?
Sure.
Okay. So, Luna, you spend time trying to figure out whether the Tieflings or 17 knew anything about who or what 17 was prior to being the station AI. And you find that the Tieflings had no goddamn clue. They knew nothing.
Would it be worth asking, like, when 17 started to, like, turn on them, or when they started to notice something was off about them?
I don't think 17 did turn on them.
Yeah, I don't think they...
The station just ran out of food because the Nexus shut down. And they starved and died. Trobriand never came back for them, and 17 was just stuck here by itself.
And then Orcus did the rest, but...
And then we released 17 just by shooting the rocket off. I don't necessarily know that.
Trobriand's not canonically dead, right? Where's the dramatic?
Can I take a lore? Like, can I just assign one to you without you having it? Okay. So some of the information that you've been able to that you've already learned, combined with information that you're able to glean from these notes, you discover that Trobriand was making regular trips to Station 17 until the very day that Denton took over Undermountain.
Okay.
So Denton is the reason that these people died.
Well, that's unfair. That's unfair.
The place was under new management and didn't know every hole and door in the place. That's not our fault.
More accurately, Trobriand didn't feel safe going into the Nexus.
Right.
But am I right in thinking that we don't necessarily know that 17 had less than good intentional? It didn't do this to them. It didn't kill them or hurt them. It was just left here after a series of unfortunate events.
I have, as a DM, I have not deliberately done anything to suggest that is the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just tricked us into freeing it. It didn't. Other than that, it didn't do anything bad.
And launching the rocket.
Yeah, but that was just to free itself. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just getting out. It wasn't.
Okay. I had it in my
So,
head that
so
17
Lu-
was the reason.
By my count, Luna, Sin, and Eladan each have one more question.
Information that we already know. What's Ruin's relationship with Hallister, and then Hallister's relationship with Trobran? So Ruin was making Hallister go mad.
Yep. And progressively
Trobran
taking
is-
control of Hallister.
And Trobran was an apprentice of Hallister.
Correct.
I
The
feel like I'm missing
relation. So
something
the
really
actual dynamic of the relationship between Trobran and Hallister is as yet unknown. Especially as Hallister descended into ruin-induced madness.
I think that might be worth knowing.
I don't know if there is any knowing
I mean,
with that.
There might
if
be.
you take if your job is to take copious notes, you might make notes about how your boss feels about their boss.
How many questions do we have left?
Luna, Sin, and Eladan each have one. So collectively you have 3.
I think the thing I'm curious to know is this is before I get to, so in the timelines we know it, this one now exists in this timeline. If this one is 17, at some point this one had to be returned to its original timeline in order to end up on station 17. Because if it never goes back, then how does it, you know what I mean? It's in this timeline, so it didn't exist between the time we were in and now, which means it was never in station 17 between now and then. So it either has to have gone back.
You are making presuppositions about how time travel works in this universe.
Okay.
I just want to point that out.
Okay.
So you're assuming this one has no preference, is 17.
No, I'm saying if my understanding of time in this universe is the way it is, then unless at some point in the future from this point, this one is returned back to its previous time, this one cannot be 17 because it therefore couldn't have been on station 17 to become 17.
But you also know
Because
that by the way time gates work, that has to happen within 3 days of this one leaving the past.
Yeah. So if this one doesn't end up back in the tower in the next day, I guess.
I mean, at this point, you're doing research, so.
Oh yeah. So in fact, it would. So if my understanding of time is that way, that would indicate that this one and 17 are not the same. So my question would be, given all the knowledge of Halston, his apprentices, and them looking into this being of living liquid magic, did they at any point discuss another one that existed within their knowledge network? So they're like, oh yeah, well at least we have the notes left over from the one in the tower that helped Hallister out. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there any pre-existing knowledge of another entity similar to this one to then say that these are 2 different entities to answer that question?
So you want to ask if these notes make any other mention to any other shard minds embedded in a mirror?
Or just any other entity, any other entity that was even like this, because they may have looked at similar instances. Like, you look like there were 2 creatures that both lived in mirrors. They weren't the same thing, but we had to look to make sure it wasn't the same thing. So if there's any other instances of a creature within the Hallister knowledge network of an entity living inside a mirror and acting as an AI, which it kind of was in the tower. It was a helper. Yeah. So yeah, are there any notes of previous entities of this nature?
So you are unable to find any concrete mentions of any specific entity that behaves in this way. But with that question in mind, you are able to deduce that the tieflings of Station 17 saw their receipt of 17 as an honor in such a way that suggests that they knew that it was a possibility.
that there is a pre-existing entity, or it's the same one from.
Unclear.
Okay.
I'd like to know if there's any mention of 17 having preferences or like dislike, I guess, their personality at the time.
You didn't intend for it, but that was funny.
This one has preferences?
This one, yeah. Does this one have preferences?
Yes. Copious references throughout of
Including
17.
fears.
Ooh.
That's really what I'm trying to get out of that.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm just...
So yeah, I'm glad you said that because I wasn't thinking along those lines. So copious references throughout of 17 having preferences, of having preferred ways of being spoken to, having a distinct personality. They mostly talked about 17 in much the same way that you might talk about a pet. Like, I'll talk about how Samus has a personality. Like, these are things that she does. These are the ways she behaves. That was kind of the way that the tieflings referred to 17. They noted that 17 did not enjoy, though was forced to endure, staying in the room that they were cordoned off to during ignition tests.
Tracks.
It's a piece of ruin. What's it say about ruin? Anything?
Ruin.
I mean,
Any
it could
other
just be that they
personality
feared
trait?
fire. Like what? Or like, I don't know, maybe melting, like within their form, maybe melting the form doesn't destroy it, but stops it from, like, traps it in a non-functioning form.
What happens when you heat up glass too much?
It liquefies. It melts.
T1000.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, T1000's already liquid.
Yeah. Is that the trick then? We just turn 17 into like a shiny vase?
By my count, we've got one more.
Yeah.
All you, Amber.
Yeah.
I kind of stole one of Amber's. Just because you had the most at the time.
That's fine.
I was kind of getting there. I was just out of questions. You want a treat?
I don't even remember what I gave you. Oh, it was the...
Ow.
They stopped getting food when Denton took over.
My headphone. You're on my headphone. Please stay. I love you, but you're on my headphone. Hi.
Please don't shock us.
Shock me. Shock me,
She
love
does
me.
not want to be up there.
Wake up, Samus, wake up.
There's so much information that we've gotten. Fuck, I had an idea and I don't remember what the fuck it was.
God damn it.
Ian, is there anything
brain
obvious that you
sucks.
think we should have asked that we haven't?
I already gave you one.
You only get one.
I want to ask more about, did they, because the one that has no preference, did we look on the back of it and see that thing that kept it locked in? The magic?
It was a
I
mirror.
remember what, it was a mirror, yes.
There's nothing to lock it. It was
But the mirror itself was
No, it
removed,
was-
wasn't it?
No. The thing that kept them contained in the mirror.
The
There's an
imprisonment
imprisonment
spell.
spell.
Imprisoned spell. Was there a sigil or something that we saw in
I
it?
think we sniffed it. Oh. Or they said?
Okay.
Did they tell
I
us?
don't think there was any visible indication of magic.
Could that be the question? Was the 17 that they know under the effect of an imprisonment spell?
Basically is what I was trying to get at. Like, do they know that it was being kept there forcibly?
That's a very good question. And in fact, the question I was hoping you'd ask.
Hey.
So,
Got there eventually.
Got there eventually. So they make reference to the fact that Trobriand, and I kind of suggested that you ask this a different. Anyway, Trobriand pissed Hallister off by using the captured magics in a keystone to imprison a shard mind and gift it to them.
Wait, what?
So
Trobriand expended the magic in a keystone to imprison 17.
which is why 17 wants more keystones. Because they think they can use it to free other shard mines and absorb them. With the same
Specifically,
magics.
the keystone they had in the safe.
Okay.
Which we stole.
You
Well,
did.
not stole, but
Wait, but that one still slot and opened up
Yep.
gate.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
so-
if enough time had passed, that it could have recharged while it was here, and then
do they
put it-
recharge? That's another quest. Like we know nothing, not nothing, but we don't really know about the keystones.
that was the last question, though.
That was
Yep.
the last question.
What's happening?
I think we're going to end the session right about here. I will point out that over the course of that week of downtime, if you'd like to spend a butt ton of money on it, you could, for 6 seconds in the morning, cast Legend Lore every day. Twice each day, because you now have 2 ninth level clerics.
Jordan, stop waving.
Yeah,
We're not
I'll think
there yet,
about
honey.
question. That's an
Uh,
interesting thing.
Put your
We
hand
can
down.
do that on Discord.
Put your hand down.
So we can do that in the TFH downtime channel, because this is things that'll happen during our TFH downtime. But I just wanted I wanted to cover this this groundbreaking fucking info about 17 and where they came from and who they knew and the tieflings that they grew to hate.
There's so much information that was just a lie.
There was a lot of lies. Yes,
Yeah.
I lied to
So
you a
many
lot.
lies.
Where'd we get
You're
that
a
information from?
Liar.
Research.
Jesse, doing research as Asteria.
I mean,
Oh,
hey.
dear.
God damn it, Jesse.
There's
I mean,
nothing to say.
I also lied to. I don't remember who it was that did research, but it was 3 sessions ago.
Probably me.
Probably. It was on the prevailing theory on the creation of shard mines.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's not where
That's
17 came from.
All but confirmed with banishment.
I
God
I
damn
went
it.
back in those notes. I saw Highlander, and I was like, God damn it.
God damn it. All right. So that's
Oh,
it for today's exceedingly long session. I'm running out of voice. So I will see you in 2 weeks when I have a voice again.
It's gonna take 2 weeks.
For me to have a voice again? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
You get silence for 2 weeks, Steph.
No, I don't prefer that.
I'll have to tell work I can't join any meetings.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guess it's gotta be an email.
God, so many meetings I wish were emails. Anyway, so thank you everyone for being here. If you're watching us on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. Our beautiful, gracious YouTube editor will get this up on YouTube like soon instead of 5 weeks from now, like I would do.
Bless you.
Bless. Thanks, Ginger.
Bless.
God, I'm running out of voice.
Yeah,
If you're interested in our monthly giveaway, which is a pre-order copy of Critical Role Presents the Call of the Netherdeep, you can enter our giveaway. Use 1,000 channel points, get you 1 entry. More entries, more chance to win. If you're watching us on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. We'd love to have you here. We'd love to have you in chat. And we would love to hang out. Oh God, there's just so much going on in chat.
I'm just
Stuff just spamming commands.
Shut up.
We also
I
have
have
Discord that I mentioned, like 2 minutes ago. You can hang out with us. We're all available on Discord a
A good amount of the time.
terrifying amount of time. Jordan, for the love of God, your arm's gonna get tired.
No,
It's
keep,
so
it,
tired already.
keep it going. Let's really test him. It's just
It's just
Uh,
fair.
Keep it going,
just keep it going. It's fine.
12-hour stream.
We also have an Instagram and a Twitter that we try to use.
I used Instagram today.
proud of you.
Today.
Thanks. I did. Because
Proud
I
of you.
mailed out last month's giveaway finally.
I mean, we got an ice storm. Like,
Yeah.
our entire driveway was 2 inches of ice.
And now it's 5 feet
Now
of water.
it's 2 inches of water. Yeah, our
backyard's a
backyard
mess.
ice rink turned into a backyard pond.
It's a pool. Yeah.
Um,
There's a
but our car can drive through a pond.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you everyone for being here. There were words there. Steph, who we raid?
Stardust Singer's doing a charity stream, and
Thanks.
he looks lovely.
I like him.
Please tell me he's in a leather
Ravishing.
harness.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. Oh my god, that's
leather
even
look
better than
amazing.
yesterday's.
Bless him.
That's even
Listen.
better than yesterday's.
He's playing Phasmo. He's a wonderful person.
Yeah.
If you
We're gonna
donate
do the
$500, I will walk over to his apartment and snap his harness
Ooh.
with a mask on because safety.
Oh. Can I choose the mask?
For $500, sure.
I will pay $500 right now.
For 5?
For 5.
5.
So we're
Thank
gonna
you
have her
everyone for
there.
being here.
We'll see you in 2
And we'll
weeks.
see you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Bye.